I'm gonna do two with your mouth. You just stop this. Okay, there you go. Come here. So, as my cat hopefully sits down for a nap next to me that will last for a while, it is Monday. It is 8 o'clock plus some change. I had some weird issues today going on that had me a little running behind. Also, it is like kind of hot and awful and muggy. So I have a whole stack of drinks next to me to get through the night. And we are going to do that thing I do every Monday where I open up Steam, I go down my library. Every week it's the next letter of the alphabet, roughly, very roughly this time. So tonight we are going to be playing a whole bunch of games that are letter R, or at least I will be playing a whole bunch of games that are letter R. You will be watching. However, if there are at least two willing people, we could all play Quiplash real quick. Just gotta toss it out there now and then because it's in my list and it can't be played with less than like three people. I'd like to get to it someday. But yeah, otherwise it's gonna be all our games tonight. There's some in the mix that look pretty good. I am a little out of it right now, but hope it will pick up as things proceed. So let's see, where do I want to start with this list tonight? This is interesting selection. You got some like AAA stuff, you got some like indie platformer stuff. Some kind of train game looks things. Yeah, and this one, which I'm tempted to start with. Let me see if I can find something else to get things going with, though, for the trickle-in period. Well, that's an option, certainly. I might go with this one, because I don't remember installing this one. It may have just, like, happened to randomly auto-update into the list. So... let's see... that. I have to wait for the game to open, as one does. Anytime now. Okay, is this popping up? It is not. Duh. Do. Full screen, please. There we go. Okay. There's a warning. And when I see chunky pixels, I am thinking I should get my controller out. That was a really quiet intro. Anyway, this is Revita, one of those. Again, very, very chunky pixels. I am curious, if I, like, hop in here, can we maybe make that a little louder? Because I can barely hear this game. Nice pixel art, gotta give it that. Okay, we're being twin sticky. I'll be changing that right in a second. I mean... You say... Okay. Okay, fine. I'll take your word for it, but like left bumper to jump? Are you kidding me? Oh, that shadow bit's kind of neat. Yeah, left bumper to jump. D-pad disabled. It's like, why do you want my I hate the shoulder buttons. I really do. They're so sticky on like every controller ever used. It's like the SNES was fine, but they're not like trying to also squeeze in like a big trigger behind it. Got one of them there. Dodge dashes, okay. This is like the first time I've ever seen like. Please don't change the controls. We set it like this for a reason. On a, you know, change the controls screen. So yes, I'm honoring it. But like, oh, okay. Let's see what do we got here. I can have him start. So. Guess we're doing the rogue lady thing, which is getting, like, honestly, a little too popular of a thing. Focus, huh? Okay, and I was not, in fact, dropping my, like, maximum HP, just my current, when I... That deal, got it. Oh, wait. Uh-huh, okay. Good to know. Interesting way to work things. I'm gonna get in so much trouble with that jump button. already turned it up a bit. There's nothing I can do about that. It was very, started Mega Man X. Speaking of, oh, it's a map. It's not Dr. Light. Okay. That voice acting is really quiet. Okay, cat pet. The important things. So it's not quite simultaneous necessarily, but hit one and just immediately pivot to the other. Okay. Train. I think this is back where I just was. That is nothing. Double check that everything here then. It didn't. Clock tower back there. Got, I'm guessing, fishing mini game. I'm guessing I can swim. Definitely fishing mini game. This game looks really, really nice. area. I'm guessing more stuff will appear in here later. Ah. So, I don't know. I do like random generated stuff a lot, but I feel like it's getting a little overdone. And it's funny because I have like a couple of projects of my own in the mix that are also very, very like set a seed for this run driven, but like I don't know. It's just a little too. Too much buzz around it? Is there a reason that shakes when I shoot it? Guess not. The spike's just randomly there, huh? Okay. I do think there's like a short series of rooms though, and like have a little progress bar for how far along you are. That's I guess not terribly uncommon, but you know. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Like the randomness doesn't seem to be adding much to it so far. Like you need like a solid base game, and then you know stuff to mix it up is the trick. You can't like just do random generation in lieu of you know level design. Like these rooms are all kind of the same room. She's like, oh, sometimes there's spikes on one side, and it's like so I just don't go on that side then. Okay, let's see. Shields are good. Bleed chance is very good. Okay. Oh, range is very good. Can I buy two things? That's still probably the best thing I could have gotten, honestly, because like there's time where he's kind of bad with this gun. I think I'm like a pixel off getting a HP boost. And there it is. Did I misunderstand something there? It's a weird game to do the like corpses stick around thing. Oh, What's this? Okay. Okay. That wasn't very long. Sure. Mm-hmm. Guess that bounces out. I'm still a little confused by that mechanic. This is an even fuller state than I'm getting it to. Oh. I was not paying attention. It's like not a reasonable place to have spikes, just like the back corner, like you usually would. So okay, I didn't, but like. Jump up gets really bad still. Okay, you say by all of these, yes? Okay. And then you change what you say. I already did. That's a little cute. Now into the boss fight with 1 HP. There you go. Well, 1 heart. It's like 2 HP. Cute design. Wrong button. A lot of HP on these bosses. single heart and all. Okay. Secret, you say? No shadow people? I guess I'll leave you to your little chat. No, you have the one freebie, actually. I feel like range is definitely the thing. What happens if I am like... Okay. Oh, okay, that actually is charging max HP. Got it. Got it. No. Quicker fights are over and all. Yeah, that would be pushing a bit too far. Maybe? Okay. I really like the visual style of this. I do like both HP and max HP as currencies. Still not sure how that's supposed to work. Okay, so you feel the dodge roll there. Also, you'll launch projectiles, not like actually walking through something. Special around here. dash, so I can learn that sort of thing. So why does this game have a wall jump? It's like so not like coherent with the design. Or cohesive, I should say. Okay, what do we got? Even more range, really good. Even on the edge. That's about as far as I can like. Oh, that reflection's nice. This sign's very Hero Blaster looking. And I do have a key, I believe, so trigger awaits. Okay. So if I take one hit, I'm dead, but, like... I'm extremely shooty. Oh, and then take one hit. And, okay, I get that money that the one person needed. Go back to the station, and there's new NPCs there apparently. Let's see what's up with that. There's the little fishing hole here. Nobody around at it. Don't think they have a prompt to do anything there yet. And open up here, right? Yes. I don't know. It feels like a weird afterthought, just the wall jump and stuff. Like your move set is very. We are making a platformer here, and then like the gameplay isn't really like that kind of game. I mean, it is a platform, but you know what I mean. It's not like a vertical platformer. Yeah, I did that already. Hello. What does it do? What's it do? It's like adding stuff to the item pool isn't necessarily a good thing. Okay, there's the train. Yeah, just double check. There wasn't anything like way over here that I missed, right? And later, apparently, yes, but not right now. Okay, so that's a look at this. It's not bad. Again, though, like, this is another one of those genres that's just turned into a big gray blob for me. It's just like a little oversaturated these days. That was a good one though. Like, I'll give it that. The the room designs are a little weirdly sparse and unchanging for like pushing the random seed thing though. I don't know. That's the thing. Let's see. Still nobody in chat to balk at that one when I get to it. So, what else do we have? I want to break those up, definitely. Yeah, this is I think the speed we're at right now. Weird little secret extra installer after the installer installs it. And Windows is having a little freak out. Not too bad to think about that, or if it was like sort itself out on its own. I swear, Windows itself is such a crashy thing. At least Windows 10. Although 11 has other problems. I mean, I guess 10 is also as stable as Windows goes, but like, I grew up exclusively on Macs and like never had a problem of any kind with anything ever. Everything just worked. If you opened a window full of 1,000 files, it would just like open instantly and there's the files. It wouldn't have to like say, okay, give me a minute. You could search for things. I have seen Linux setups and they scare me a little, but like also nice and snappy and responsive, and well, okay, stuff is sometimes broken. Stuff is often broken, but it's like consistently broken. It's not like, oh, you want to open a program? Hang on, I figure out how to do that, which is often the thing with Windows, I find. Oh, there it is. The old hiding out under Steam trick. Games sometimes do for reasons I have not figured out. Okay, there it is. Let's full screen that. Let's get back into that. Start with American Tour. So, this is Rock of Ages 2, which that's me. Can bunny it up at least? Oh yeah, heck of that. We represent Halloween. Okay. And this is more blue. More pink, whatever. I mean, these colors don't match what you're saying at all. Also, well, I mean that's the obvious choice, yes. Okay. So I've played the original Rock of Ages at least a little. As long as there's no quiz. Okay. Like you do? Okay.
As I was saying, all major battles in history were won by throwing giant boulders.
I do like this mixed media approach in the cutscenes here.
Just said, how would you defeat the British?
Eh bien, une artillerie très mobile, combinée à des manœuvres qui placent mon ennemi dans une position défavorable.
No, you use a giant boulder. How many times must I explain this?
Master Herodotus, I think I'm in the wrong class. We all belong in different periods.
Quiet! You're just trying to get excused from class, aren't you? Well, I tell you.
Wow, a real boulder. I've never seen a real boulder before. Hooray! Now maybe we have a chance against King Richard's army. Hey, King Richard's army! It's that one coming here to kill us.
That's just good. Sure.
Ah, mon ami, je vais vous expliquer les règles de cette guerre. Ceci est notre côté du champ de bataille. Et voici notre château où vous pourrez bravement demeurer et commander nos forces. Ceci est le côté ennemi du champ de bataille. Il me semble étrangement familier.
So I want to say the original these was more of a Super Monkey Ball type thing, whereas this is kind of going.
Ce que nous ferons, c'est que nous allons soigneusement
What was it called?
Giant boulder at them!
The GameCube pinball thing.
Assurez-vous de conserver votre force de rocher pour détruire les portes du château.
Okay, it's not like a launcher, it's just, you know.
Le château ennemi est droit devant. Frappez les portes en fonçant le plus vite possible.
Okay. Okay.
A valiant first strike. You will see that my boulders are just as big as yours.
Richard s'apprête à nous attaquer. Nous devons placer nos défenses pour arrêter son rocher avant qu'il n'atteigne notre château.
Just because I know this is your first time commanding an army, I'll let you spend as much time as you like building your defenses.
Okay. Do I have like resources I'm spending on this, or oh, there it is. Oh, I can also do this, okay. And it's like, can I just like block this up? Is that going to come back and bite me if I do? Or is there a separate map? I'm just gonna like knock things off or what? But I guess the thing to do is just spend all money and see what happens. Seems probably good.
The gloves are off now. Next time, I'm not going to wait before launching my attack. You breaker, you.
Écoutez attentivement. Vous devriez également lancer votre rocher dès qu'il est prêt. La guerre est une course pour détruire les portes ennemies.
Is there a button for that? Ah, there it is. Okay, this is like a head-to-head thing. Rebuild that, but I can like something like that. Maybe a thing like this. Also just go again. That is out of bounds. So is that? I was doing so well too. Well, that's... Yes, Adama, that's what I'm trying to think of. And yeah, it's very similar vibes. And maybe that was the Howardinho? I think that's more of a yeah. That's a very good victory animation. Like, no complaints. Okay. So that's how that worked. There's a weird amount of like physics on this overworld map too. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go more RTS-y. See, that'd be handy. What else can I just like snag before I actually pick level? Difficult over here? Or... yeah, let's go for it.
Sons of Scotland, I am William Wallace.
William Wallace is 7 feet tall.
It's a bird. He kills men by the hundreds. And if he were here, he'd consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and bolts of lightning from his arms. I am William Wallace, and I say...
Yeah. I was gonna say it's very Terry Gilliam. Oh, that'd be like cruder in some way. Alright, ooh, okay, what's this now? It does more damage, but has less strength apparently. Let's try it. Get money. Money good. Oh, he can drag him out to the wall, okay. That seems like a good idea. I have enough slots for everything. What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, I don't. Yeah, that definitely feels like a thing to do. I feel like that didn't do anything for me at all. So, yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Purple's me. I think. Okay, so this is... Is where I launch from or they launch from? I'm a little confused. Okay, this is one defender right here, definitely. Okay. I think this works like this. oops. Buttons, please. Okay, whatever. I should really always be prioritizing attacking. Suppose. That's not good. Let's get Skybox. Like, I would appreciate it so much if the map had a, like, indicator of what part of the screen you're on, like little, like, you know, boxing you see in RTS games a lot. It's not really helpful at all, as is. Well, okay, there's me on there when I'm rolling around, but, like where am I even going? It's a weirdly, like, way too zoomed in camera. Okay, here we go. Gonna do. Let's just like spam down elephants, I guess. Going great. Hopefully that does something. I'll take it. Oh, oops, missed my turn. Okay. Confused about where I can place what. Yeah, it definitely took too long setting up the start. And I'm being patient. Really watch my HP a little better than I am. Nope, I'll fight that then. Oh no. No, I'm probably gonna lose unless I can just like. Just do what I can. Yeah, I think I'm just losing now. Carve faster, carve faster. Oh, I can get one. It's pretty weird. And now I lose. But also, yeah. Yep. Okay. If I try that again, I can make a better showing of it. It's just this intro, I guess. Okay. So yeah, now that I have more of a clue about what works and what doesn't. I guess the only downside of this one is it has less HP. That's, you know, worth having. I can't have both, right? Like, oh, I can. Will that let me, like, fire more often, I wonder? And then, I don't know, I guess I go all in on elephants. Since it only has so many slots. I mean, if it has double board, everything works out for me, though. Okay, so real quick. Mine's already there. There. There, and then I will just get something down. Oh, okay. And I just wait until I can produce. So taking the two boulders may have just been a huge mistake, because it does not seem to give me, like, double production. encourage someone's been going this way. I'm guessing you have to actually defend your mines. Oh, I can also. Okay. Shortcut. More than anything, it's just like learning the route enough to not do this constantly. Way too much momentum sometimes. Not sure what determines the damage. There's also an elephant maximum, I see, so. Having hit it, lightning is now my only friend. And like hitting that button as soon as I possibly can. And, you know, slowing down sometimes around these sharp corners. Why the hell is here? Where's the path? Ah, okay, you just like really overbuilt that, got it. Oh, missed that. Also, not really understanding the boulder differences, I don't think. Zest up in my own lane. Or the one I'm like rolling into. I think here's just like paths that cross in certain maps though. Okay. Race is on. So if I lose this one, it's just because I like wasted slots to put it onto like weaponry on another boulder that I can't like charge at the same time, which I kind of thought was the point of that even being an option. Oh, I jumped it. Okay, I don't have air control at all. So jumping to like buy some of that is not an option at all. Okay, it's down. I care not for your elephants. And now I lose the fire before I do. Also because these elephants kind of seem to suck, and I'm capped on them. I could like rush production or something. But I'm going to beat this map before I move on, or I'm going to beat a map anyway. Okay, they're nice and wedged in there. That's good. So that one elephant put the work in. Also, I can put more in. Probably not there. No. Well, you know, far out down the path they actually built when it gets there. So if they happen to like die or miss or get really stuck, I can still win this. Yeah, the elephants seem kind of useless. Oh, so close. Okay, okay. Third time's the charm, though. I got this. Also, if I'd like fired my first one off faster, I would have also won. Okay, so I think that was fine. Mining is good. That's a must. I mean, that was doing some work at the end there. And just plain old walls, I think. Okay. Mine set up. Oh, does it do some work? 19, actually especially good right here. This general part of the track. Few better placement rolls though. Oh, it's a money thing. Okay. Okay. Nope. Wrong turn. Got distracted by the catapults. It's very, very easy to lose the critical path. Nope. Ah. Well, they're all taking their time getting there. Oh, that was something. Max out on elephants. And then we protect my elephants with walls. When I have money again. Oh, whatever. Oh, so that, like, little warning really kind of blocks an important part of the view. Oh. Future generations, etc., etc. Solid hit. have to slow down a bit here, you know? A little bit of speed trap. And then... Okay, this is gonna be my last attempt at this, I think. Oh. Didn't even see that. Did not see it. This is being actually kind of fun multiplayer too. It'd be more about like a psychological factor in how we place things. You need to go that way. Oh, I jumped it. I jumped it. We'll see how long my like last ditch end line defense holds. Oh. I do want like a better explanation of the like different boulders stats though. Oh, you more shot? Okay. Mine faster. Why is my cache like done? Oh. Because the mines apparently exhaust after a while, okay. Okay then, it's just a race then. Those elephants are not slowing things down much at all. Oh, that one is. Okay, that was hard fought, but squish, crush. I did have to go in there at the end and take out the commander after you get the door down. That's kind of very cute. So yeah, that's Rock of Ages 2. Again, very Odama. Fireworks. What else can occupy that? Just this level over here? Okay. I think that's a good taste of that. That's fun. Very silly. Did I unlock any... Oh, I did. What is that gent label about? How do I fix that? somehow, I'm sure. Anyway, yeah, Rocket Raiders 2. That's what that is. Cute. Silly. So let's see. You know what? Let's stick with the theme of war for a moment. Yeah, that is annoying. I should really get rid of those more often than I do. So I do that through OBS. I should have moderators one of these days. That'd be the trick. Anyway, now I'm just ignoring it and jumping into this one. The way I see it, like, my chat logs don't actually get archived. They don't tend to just be, like, super spammy. So, I have to create an account, apparently. This better not open my browser. Oh, that's also, like, popping up, huh? You know. Please hold. Well. Can I play chess offline? It would be cool if I could play chess offline. Words I am saying. Apparently not. Well. Apparently the servers for chess are down. I'm sorry. But yes, I have something here called Regimental Chess, which if I could play it properly, and I will attempt in the future at some time, I'm sure. Apparently it's chess, but you can move more than one unit at a time through the same type going in the same direction. Which sounds kind of bonkers and amusing, but that's not playing well right now. So, I guess this is also still in the theme of war. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking forward to that chess thing. I had to like log into my email and confirm an account and other things that involve opening my browser, which I don't do during a stream. It's bad for the computer. And also, I'm pretty sure I must have it open with a loud YouTube thing playing, so it's 2 reasons. is this going to open properly? Is claiming to be opening. Oh, this is actually open. Okay. A lot of games hiding from me today. It's weird. And this is being like this. So, okay, there it is. Yeah, that was odd. Anyway, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is Rise, Son of Rome, which if I recall is the game where the main thing I remember about it is when it was first announced at, I think it was E3, someone noticed it was full of QTEs that still completed if you didn't actually hit a button. Which may have just been the demo, but like that was a minor scandal of sorts. Anyway, we got this very like post Smash Bros. Menu screen here. What is a combat game? Like, basically every game could be called a combat game. Like, that is not an accepted genre. Like Atari's combat? Like, we're gonna have tanks cruising around in a little maze with bouncing shots? Please let it be that. That'd be great. So there's too many games set in Rome. Like I don't know. I've never really found Rome to be as cool as, let's just say authoritarian white people seem to find Rome very cool. Like, I appreciate marble. I appreciate, you know, having statues everywhere if you are historically accurate and you paint them. Like, where is the skin tone? Where are the eyes?
He's here! He's here! Help me! Help me!
I feel like that's something we've known, just like as a matter of historical record. These had paint, and you know, like British archaeologists thought, well, that looks stupid. What if we just like strip it all off and just have the like pure white marble? Because, you know, racism. But like, you can't then have historical video games not acknowledge it. No, they were gaudy as hell. It really changes the vibes. I feel like I'm being a little like politically antagonistic, but like the game started it. Okay, look at this thing. You want to like wipe the camera off? There you go.
The barbarians say they'll run. The battle will be ours.
Another one of those things where it like can make sense in some contexts, but it's a little weird here. Per se to what? Seriously, I pressed A to what? I was just hitting A and didn't realize that like a prompt even coming up. Block perhaps? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting from this. Anyway, what am I hitting? I missed what prompt went where. I thought there'd be big on-screen glowy buttons, like in everything. Oh, someone saw 300. And just hit whatever button? Okay, that was blocked. That's what that was about. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. That was just awkward. Okay, it's not super easy timing, but it's pretty easy timing.
The barbarians are closing in on the palace gates. We need to get to them first.
Like this is this is exactly what I expected from that one E3 demo. I'm kind of amused, actually. Like, I figured there'd be, you know, a little something. But instead it's just like, whoa, it goes all slow motion, and then you stab him. Maybe apparently 4-hit combo. And then you can hit whatever button you want. Doesn't actually matter, which is why they took the prompts off. You are ramping way too much, game. I'm taking away your ramping privileges. Why are you slowing down here? Okay, I guess for that. We're not following like the rule of, you know, let the one person have a turn and then wait until your turn to die. And yeah, it is absurdly broad window to parry. And we're really ramping all the time, huh? Oh wow, like. If you were working on this game in whatever year it was, you should have just walked off the project. Like, this is so clearly the product of some executive who does not understand what makes video games work at all, and just like make it like this movie I saw. Okay, press A to pay respects. Okay. Sure, we're pretending that this is gameplay. Okay. Okay, but I'm not facing the thing. Okay, now I am. Ooh. It's wiggly. Did I do the thing? My men need to put better little glowy targets up there. Am I just... Okay, okay, this is what I'm really doing. Yeah, just fire randomly into the crowd. Look at that bar. Look at that bar, like, going. It's just a cutscene. It really is. Oh, do I have more things to shoot? I didn't see. Okay. I got another one up there, huh? Did I do it? This is like it's barely interactive. You get this like siege progress meter that's really just like how far into the cutscene are we? What else did Crytek do besides, I guess, Far Cry? Or Crysis? One of those. Ooh, I can upgrade. Meow? Let's see. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade my killing moves. I don't see what that would do. Should probably check. I mean, I think these all sound like things games would have. Sure. Oh, Burning Eagle mode. Like, okay, yeah, I stand by my vague accusations of Nazi vibes. Okay, what do we got here? This is like unlocking specific. Okay, it's dial a combo in to get a particular execution. I see. Maybe. It's like how you have to position yourself to do them, and then the bonuses they give. It's weird. What are these other options here? Well, apparently I'm getting extra experience off these kills this whole time. Okay. And then I also just have, like, get experience in general. Well, that takes money. I see. Oh, I also see 2 currencies there. In there. Okay, I engaged with the thing. That now you like have the pop-up telling me I can get more gold by getting my credit card out, right? That's how we do it. Wait, did I get that? Oh, okay. That would. I had more than that for some reason. Okay. Well, honored with the gameplay.
Here, help me! I command you!
The Emperor. Alex defenses have been breached. I'm not worried about the barbarians. I'm worried about him. He'll get you somewhere secure. Secure? We need to get you to a safe place, like your chambers.
Okay, so according to the achievements, this is Nero. I don't think this is quite the standard depiction. But we gotta make him kind of like fat and femme because, you know, it's that kind of game. So we open a door, sure. Anyway, do we need any sort of like situation? Okay, yeah, that's the thing.
Here comes a general!
Okay, like, you can't have a button pop up while I'm mashing a button, like, or a tutorial rather that's dismissed by hitting anything. Lightsaber sounds. Oh. Oh. What do you mean by timeline? Ah. Holy cow, I am 2/3 of the way through chapter 1 out of 8. That is short for what this is. Also, this is just really bad. Like, holy cow, this is bad. Just, it's you're basically constantly at a QTE prompt with like a 5-second window to like hit parry or attack, and then you get into the actual QTE prompt, which is even more slowed down so that you can, you know, hit a button. Like, this is like, is this why Stadia is a thing? It's like, ooh, look at this game, it looks really nice and it plays really slow, so you can do it with like huge lag. But yeah, before I put it away though, I can't help but notice we got some, oh. Well, that's the clear winner. Oh. Okay, that's also a contender. Not gonna lie. And yeah. Why is it spelling rise with a Y? Yeah, when you have Rise in the title, and you have something called Nero, you're like making me think of Phantasy Star, which is a much better game. How dare you? Like, this is from one of the other games, I'm assuming. That's the reason that makes any sense. And this is just, you know, this is just style. And then what can I customize on here? Oh, do I have to find loot? I have to buy booster packs. Okay, so this is in fact a casino. Okay, I wasn't sure, but like, I would play an embarrassing bad game for a while, but an embarrassing bad game that's also trying to like make me play the slot machine. No, thank you. So you can kind of go to hell forever, Rise, Son of Rome. You really suck. But now we know. And oh, okay, yeah. Because they have Crisis, which is also with a Y. So now it's like, yo, that's our thing. Replacing I's with Y's. Okay. So, like, I knew that was gonna suck, but I didn't realize like the degree to which that was gonna suck. You know, like. And the ways, like, how did that even get released? That's like, because it was like laughed out of the room when there was like the initial demo of it. I guess it was basically finished at that point, if you can call that finished. So clearly the war part of Rock of Ages wasn't the part that made it good. With the you know, Roman centurions getting crushed. Let's see if the ball part is the secret sauce. That was just... Oh. Okay, you know how sometimes when a game is made... Well, hang on. Let me make sure that this is on the screen so this gets properly recorded. Okay. This is Road to Valhalla, but you know how sometimes when a game is made in older versions of the Unreal Engine and it needs to, like, install something, you'll, like, get a brief glimpse of, like, the development name of the actual executable? Internally, when this was being made, they apparently were just calling it role-playing game with 2 L's. And that's just cute. Okay. Because it has much less momentum than, Yeah, you know, it's weird to say that when I've already had to get out of a room. Oh, no. So we have some wacky messages in the tutorial here. Okay, this is a level. What is this title? Okay, get 5 yellow orbs and don't die. Got it. Like, I don't like the tone this tutorial has. It's very, like, condescending. Oh. Well, I'm not, like, doing a time trial, so... Okay. I do like, you know, boost across to get across it faster, but like if you're boosting when it turns red, you just die. That's mechanically a good idea. Ah, okay. And then there's the one gap, and you get in there, and then he does the thing where he summons the little frog backup dancers, and you get a little pose off, and then you're really, like, sad because you're playing with randos and they don't know how to do it right, and you don't get the little free limit gauge boost. Either you get that reference or you don't. Ooh. I say so, but like, I'm assuming you're lying. And there's some kind of like secret treasure, because I've played a video game before. Huh. No? Okay. Well, okay. It is a Lorezi, isn't it? Okay, same basic idea here. Well, again, until you start giving bonuses that are like dependent on boosting, there's like not a lot of incentive for it. Yeah, it also reminds me a little bit of like kicks that way, of the risk and reward of changing your speed. Although there, it's like you get bonus for going slower, so it's not like that at all, I suppose. But you know. Also, like, I know it's a tutorial, but like, I feel like the conditions for maximum bonus are a bit overly generous. Like, my only death has been not trusting the tutorial about the dead end thing. I'll end there. Oops, that was a bit far ahead. Yeah, I say. I'm just gonna leave. How dare you? Oh, well, here's a fun fact. Fine, more time. Yeah, it's path. This feels like a way more dangerous way to do it, though, honestly. Okay, yeah. Molded me to a false sense of security. What's this do? You know what? I'm not a perfectionist because I'm not gonna be playing this that long. Yeah, I could have gotten more little orbs, but like I was getting bored. So yeah. And there's the peg of progress skating. The other peg of progress skating. Levels do feel a little too long. Okay. A little rhythmic. a lot of downtime here, though. Again, the concept here is good, and like later levels might be fun, but like this pacing is just kind of killing it. Okay, so reclick that checkpoint. On the off chance that I like sneeze, this is fine. It was actually. Oh well, I answered that question. Very literally. You have like some good chill out vibes here. There's a lot of moving parts to like not clearly indicate their path. But they're also very slow, so. Again, like, I can see where this game is probably going later. And it should get fun once it's, like, really hectic. But, like, right now it's not. This is very dull. Oh hey, we game a life in it. The soggy comments are such a weird thing in this. Unfortunately, like I don't have a good like intuitive sense of Game of Life rules, so like oh right, things don't hurt a ton. You have a lot of HP, holy cow. Okay, you gotta get enough Okay, that did mean I have to get, like, try one of the, you know, actually difficult levels, so. Or relatively for this point in the game. Is that it? This has been amusing, honestly. I'm curious how it's gonna go on for too. That's my assumption. There's an odd sensibility to the messages in this. This is getting weirdly fourth wall breaking now. Really fourth wall breaking, okay. Okay, fine. Let's do one more, I guess. So I want to skip ahead. So, you know, this is also starting to remind me of. There was this old game called Spin Doctor. It was kind of an irritating stick clone that, like, had this sort of sense of humor to it. May have been a Mac-only shareware thing. I do like these moving lasers. This is like something to think about. Case in point. Yeah, I can build around that. In either instance, death is reason not to be fast, besides lack of control. This does let me sit in this corner for a second, right? Yeah, okay. It starts a bit slow is the thing. It's kind of a soothing pattern. Flash soundtrack. Yeah, I'm getting more of this game's like general vibe now that it's matching its own rhythm at least, even if it is a bit slow still. Sorry for skipping the snarky, like, Legends are wrong joke. That was very obvious. What can I actually get here? It doesn't actually, like, kill the middle, does it? No, okay. That doesn't let me, like, get close enough to, like, collect those from distance, does it? Nope. Okay. Okay, that's an easy one. That's the thing. I do like that just like kills you turn into confetti at the end. That's kind of a cute one. Okay. What's this down here? Suggestion of power-ups of some kind. Yeah, I kind of get the feel of this one. It's, Oh, hang on. Ah, gotta earn your colors. I see. That's yeah, I get the feel of this one. This is kind of nice actually. The early tutorial levels are a bit slow, but like yeah, I can see it like getting to a good place. I do wish it was a little bit shorter and a little bit harder, at least early on. So continuing this vague adjacency pattern. Here is another game that is some kind of road. I know nothing past that. I have never heard of this one. did not get a chance to look at the achievements. So this is Road 96, apparently. And, oh, before I forget, I hit the little milestone earlier this week of having finally gotten absolutely everything I've streamed up on YouTube at, you know, YouTube / at WireWitchViolet, apparently. So if you want to catch anything that I have streamed previously sometime, like when I played Prey for 2 hours last week when everybody hasn't gone to bed, you know, that's a thing you can do. Just thought I'd plug that briefly where it'll actually be recorded. Anyway, yeah, Road 96. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, okay. I guess these are achievements.
Hey there. So, you're one of us, aren't you? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Question 1. When you travel, you usually...
I mean...
Oh man, that's really sad.
Don't rub it in.
So, next question. When you're traveling, do you follow the itinerary or are you more spontaneous?
I mean, you were making a lot of assumptions about my ability to take vacations.
And what about politics? What would you do if you disagreed with our country's
Oh,
government?
wait, have I heard of this one? I mean, all of the above?
Right on. Oh, one last question. When you watch a movie, you do so to...
I mean, let's be honest.
But you might also watch a movie to...
To feel something.
Thanks. Good to know.
I don't like this voice.
I guess you're like the other runaway teens, trying to flee Petria. It's
I
really
have heard of
dangerous
this
to cross
game.
the border. You have to be careful with the people you meet on the way.
This is a thing.
Don't go thinking, homie. But each decision could shape your destiny and Petria's too. Okay, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. I hope
This
you're
is
ready.
a game that was kind of embarrassing when it came out and has gotten much worse since.
I'm here at our nation's border under National Mountain, the site of the Black Brigade terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck carrying explosive devices crashed into the mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In
Are you ready for some get out the vote propaganda?
nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year
For apparently the 1996 election? Wait, that doesn't track.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Oh, you getting money?
Unit 2 here. On my way. Over.
President Tyrak, the man who broke the border wall behind me, protecting our nation, will be there.
Protecting our nation?
This event promises to be a solemn moment, and a time to celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Total BS.
Of course,
So, I seem to recall hearing something about Twitch like being upset these days about people getting too political on their streams, and sorry in advance, Twitch moderators. Like, some things are gonna come out of my mouth playing this game, I am sure. Mostly laughter. At least if I get that one scene. Anyway, I got a full bar of rainbow, but no two things.
If Sonia wants to party, Sonia parties.
Jesus, the third person? Look, all Adam's saying is you shouldn't go in. This weirdo could be here.
This is a party for important people only, sweet pea. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh, she burned you there.
Yeah, I think the scenes are like totally randomized as far as like which ones show up and in what order.
Well, are you famous?
How do you have a security checkpoint for some rocks? I'm pretty sure you just go around.
Oh. Then no, you can't. Now, I'm going in.
Wait, look at this guy over here, just like waddling back and forth.
Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
She's my girlfriend. Come on, kid.
This is moving fast, but okay.
Broseph. Like Sonia said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for me. There's a psycho after her.
Maybe there is, but you can't live your life in fear. Huh, that's a motto of mine. Because on the news, I talk like this. When in reality, I talk like this. GNN thinks I sound smarter without the accent. BS, yes, me. Shoot. More money you got, the better. Sometimes I'll withdraw money from my account just to hold.
This is one of those games by people who like really want to talk about the issues but don't understand the issues. I mean,
Oh? Sorry you feel that way. Now go on and enjoy yourself, sugar.
is there an actual path, or do I just, hop down? I don't seem to have a jump button. I mean,
That's adorable. You got levers under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you like to play.
Girlfriend, nice to see you.
wait, what? I feel like this is supposed to have followed some other scene.
What guy?
Yeah.
Join me,
Yeah,
honey.
yeah,
babes.
what guy?
That's the spirit.
Okay, focus on the ball. Ready? Here we go.
Now, is this video game, 3-card Monty, or is this, like, real 3-card Monty?
And you win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young lady? Oh, and you can place a bet, too. That's all right. I'll bet for you this time. Here, $1. Ready? Here we go. Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
There you
Oh no, I'm locked in.
Why, Vic? You don't take your eyes off the cup. Ready? Here we go.
The French Dragon Ball GTW say. Also, I took my eye way off the cup to look at chat.
Makes me picking, baby.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down, Milo.
The lady is spoken.
Ah, shut the hell up. Shoot, left my wallet near the cat. Get it for me, Lame Jaw.
Our relationship is very strange, person I just met. I mean... Ooh, air hockey. It's an actual game. Take that, mute stranger. Mute stranger who kind of sucks at air hockey. Ew. Ooh, I can play Pwong for $1. Seems kind of steep. Hello, fellow kids.
What do you want, kid?
Apparently to go out and vote.
Considering that I don't think teens should be on the road, no, not really.
Oh, I thought I was gonna like save that for later, but apparently not. Well, there goes my money.
You wanna play a game?
Maybe?
If you win 3 Tyranic badges, you get a prize. I see you already have some badges. Color me impressed. The other games and the arcade. Good luck.
Such a weird way to start this. Like, I've seen this game before, and like most of the events aren't this. It's like arcade mini game where you're being hit on by some like right-wing anchor. Anyway, I got swindled out of my money by the burger, thanks. I'm good. Also, this is the second game where I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a gender choice, and it just kind of picked for me. It's some imagery there. Oh. Now I got money. Also, there's some guy.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, how do you get it?
Lucky W!
Yes. Anyway. Gonna stick it to the man. Choice has an impact, apparently.
Sorry, kid. This is private. Yeah, and I'm the Minister of Oil.
Good for you. Hey, where did my, like, drunk, horrible, racist girlfriend go? where I came in. Where is the 3-card Monty table? Also, what was my graffiti? Just sucks? And some devil horns and flames? That is some weak sauce vandalism. Okay, here's where I bought a burger. It was way too expensive. Here's this guy. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Hope you're enjoying your creed. Okay. Oh, there she is.
You're seeing things. When was the last time you ate
Like
something?
5 seconds ago.
Like I said, I'm gonna put more dough down on the kid.
Ready? Here we go.
It's supposed to like be something you cheat at, you know?
I'm gonna put down some more. Jelly Bean here is a goddamn winner. I know it.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks. Clownface here.
I mean, I'd really rather stop.
Ready?
Go on ahead.
Here we go.
I know how scams work. It's not how scams work.
You win.
You're supposed to actually cheat. Come on.
Uh-oh. Looks like Gumdrop has your number. Let me put down even more.
Ready? Here we go. Oh no! How unfortunate.
Shut your mouth.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
You better! Honey Bunny and I ain't done yet. Oh, Jesus, not again. Sweet cakes, I'm unbreakable. Don't worry.
I mean,
Honey, throw a rock and you'll hit one of my
I
stalkers.
can relate to that one,
You
yeah.
would be a stalker. Wait, are you a stalker? That's exactly what a stalker would say. You know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill.
okay.
Oh, it is.
It's like most of the events in this, from seeing other people play it, are like, you know, ooh, you're on a bus and here's some like cop and some like
Hey, you're with Sonya, right?
disabled mother having an argument.
Well,
I started off with the weird one.
was just talking about her. I'm not sure. There was a lot of grunting,
Tim Allen?
but he did like her. I know that much. What do you mean? They're all big donors to Tyrak's campaign. He's throwing a big party for all of them ahead of his next election. Tyrak, what a great guy.
This is a political donor party? This is like a dive. Anyway, I see you don't actually have anything for me to buy besides that one can of soda that I drink on the spot, so, I guess let's go. Is it murder? I already was on my way back over this way.
I don't know, kid. I thought she was with you. I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
I mean, I just met her to have no real emotional investment whatsoever, but, why am I, like, responsibility at this table? like it was just like in front of wherever I went. That makes sense, but no, it's right here. This is like the summoning circle from any direction. Or that's what they want me to think. Alright, let's look for a corpse. Are you in the bathroom? The like full toilet installed in the dirt in a makeshift aluminum shed. Yeah, I guess this is like, you know, when somebody's running for office, this is what they do, right? They get like some wooden dowels and put them in the desert and get some like Fortune 500 CEOs to come like play air hockey with this guy. Yeah, how many times have we just shot Sonya? Like, I'll keep doing it, I guess. I guess that's all I'm going to do, because... Yeah. Like, as a political rally goes, this is really kind of lackluster, is all I'm saying. Here we go.
No.
Thank you for your help. If I were a prompt, where would I be? They do want to show off some of the other like really dumb stuff in this game besides just this scene. Okay, can I see everything from Lookout Mountain?
Whoa! Calm down, kid. She's in the limo.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides,
What?
Sonya's tired.
I Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're saying you don't know the stalker's gender. That's, I guess, fair.
But she's a good person underneath.
I disagree.
See you around, okay? And thanks again.
Well, that's the end of that chapter. Now for another random encounter. That's such a weird one to just start off with, though. Oh, you seem nice.
Hey, kid! On your travels, have you met a woman named Sonya? What are the chances?
100 to 1?
What is your accent?
1,000 to 1.
And what do you think of her? What do you mean you're not sure?
Looking like we picked up another weirdo, Stan.
Sure is, Mitch.
I guess she.
Troubling news. Sonia is in danger. Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to
I'm getting the weirdest seed for this, I swear.
Before they kill Sonia.
yeah, before.
Our hunch is that Psycho is a taxi driver. Yeah, we do. And on a variety of subjects.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't stand is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
Is everybody's gonna be hitting on me today? Is that what's going on?
You've gone and scurved the kid, Mitch.
Yeah, didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you like. Could take your mind off your beer.
It's such a weird angle to be talking to me at.
Mitch and I never do that. Petri has been good to us, making us beans and all. But I heard smugglers can help.
Yeah, we need real dough for that. Long as you lean into the turns. Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Okay, I can get these two killed. Got it. So now I just like go back to facing backwards and talking to you. Sure.
That's nothing.
Get on up here, little lady. Don't be scared.
I mean,
Go on.
3 exclamation points.
What do you think, kid?
Yeah, what do you think? The taxi driver's
Maybe
scared.
Sonia's working killer. Kid, get back in the
this
car.
this game really has some writing. It's okay though.
Get him, Stan.
Yep. So just pulling hit onto the oncoming traffic is fine, I guess. So I did not realize this was actually a 2-lane road. I mean, like, you know, not single direction.
We needs to go faster.
Like I didn't know, Mitch.
He's getting away.
That was absurd timing, because I can't feel the speed. They seem to be just like randomly placed.
He's getting away.
Also, we're like trying to run down a random taxi just in case it's a serial killer. On the whims of these two, which, you know. Ah, the secret option.
The taxi's stopped.
Could be a trap.
Like, you're making a lot of assumptions in life, is all I'm saying.
Show this driver the beast, Mitch.
With pleasure.
Here we go. This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver?
Kinda.
That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on this creep.
Okay. We got a whole storyline here.
Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving.
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sodius would-be killer go, bitch.
So again, like having seen somebody else stream this whole thing, it was just like exclusively focused on the just heavy-handed, ham-fisted politics, whereas I seem to have this like this you know, psychological thriller about some CNN anchor being killed by some guy in a hat. That's different. I mean,
Maybe. But hey, let's look on the bright side. We're getting closer.
We are. We almost got the psycho this time.
Stand bitch! What do you want to do now?
these are pretty hard to top by other characters. Like, you know, like, I dig your vibe. I'll join your oddly polite biker gang, I guess. Yeah, so if it wasn't clear, this is a game that like was made with the serial numbers filed off because, like, oh, what if Biden doesn't win the election and we have to, like, sneak into Canada because they make being a teenager illegal? And also vote. And also, I mean... Oh, that was read it properly. Got it. What does this one say then? Can I vandalize the missing teens poster? No? Okay.
You're gonna vote, right? Oh, okay, good. You know, that's another reason Tyrak sends you teens, you know where. So that your vote can't be heard.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting. But also there's a cat.
That's Mr. Bottles. Don't be fooled. Dude is a wild man.
Yes. Our business is done.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
Cool tapes? Oh, no, apparently. The music actually really sucks.
You're one of them, huh? Sorry, kid.
What do you mean one of them? I heard somebody shouting about snacks. That was you. I'm not, like, begging or anything. I'm loaded. I cleaned up at the casino in the, like, ramshackle camp for the fundraiser.
Look, just give me the money and I won't call the cops.
I can afford to buy almost 8 hamburgers.
And they never came. The cops aren't gonna show for this.
I don't have time for this. Just admit you stole from me and...
I didn't do it.
She stole money from my office and tried to pay our rent with it.
I don't need your money, man.
Why can't I zoom in on you specifically?
Who are you? Her attorney? No, I don't have proof. She turned off my security camera. She's a criminal mastermind.
post Life is Strange is the way of putting it too, yeah.
Well, thanks, I guess. Anyway, welcome to the Night Skies Campground. If you like crappy trailers, this place is the best.
You got that very directional vegan hearing going on, I see.
Then I guess you found your paradise. Go up there to the office. But the owner won't be happy to see you.
Hmm.
No sweat. Hey, don't become roadkill out there, okay?
Wasn't planning to.
Yeah, you give me another week.
Also, like, you don't generally like rent a trailer overnight. It's not how that works.
This is your Papa baby here. With the upcoming fall,
That's a hell of a nickname to give yourself.
For the resignation of Tyrant. I mean, Tyrak. But will he step down? Of course not. Which is why, dear listeners, we must resist this man and his government as much as we can.
And how do we resist?
And
Just
now,
go vote?
here's a tune from a fresh new band. Remember, Papa baby loves you.
Like,
You left the radio outside, Debbie. Turn it off before you get us arrested.
what? Oh, I have no cool tapes. You don't have to buy one, but it sounded really bad. Now,
Feel free to join if you can hang.
well, okay, new friend.
No, if you're really damn flippy, I'm on another level. Knock yourself out. See what I mean about not being able to dance with me? There's some cardboard right there beside that guy, but he's a snorer. What? I can't hear you over the music. You don't need to scream. Go talk to the owner in his office.
I guess that's your life. You're kind of just slapping me in the boobs there, you know? Like, that's a little rude.
There's some cardboard right there. But I gotta warn you, I'm a snorer.
It's fine. Oh no. Bad music returns.
Hey, 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 wake up. Come hang out with me.
Do I have to? You honestly seem kind of lame.
Up here.
You're probably gonna play the trombone at me.
Hurry up. Come here. Sit with me.
Just sit right in the fire, okay.
You don't have any marshmallows, do you? Sorry.
It's,
I ask everyone that.
if I had legs, they would be in this fire,
It's
I'm
nice
just
to have
saying.
someone normal around here. I left home at the start of the summer. I wanted to get out of Petria. Like you, I think. My dad thinks I'm on a big road trip. Truth is, I'm never going back home again. To have a normal life, my dad says I'm lucky
I'm just
because
gonna
I
take
have
my
a voice.
trombone and go to Canada.
But that life disgusts me, especially now that I know. Never mind. I don't know. Only about 1% of us do, or so I hear. And you know what happens
See if you let Trump get reelected, he'll send all the teenagers to the camps.
Where they send kids they think are gonna cross. Terrible
Like-
things happen there. And I really
How do we get teenagers to care about politics? What if the president throws them in a big hole?
Well, enough about it. Hey, why don't we play a little music?
Also, I love that he's telling you to vote and like asking if you're gonna vote while you're like fleeing the country. They're kind of like
Play this all
mutually exclusive.
you know. Come on, don't be scared.
Okay.
Give it a shot. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now let's try it with the music.
Okay, just gonna rip off Trombone Hero, huh? Okay. Okay.
I should be recording this. Okay, faster. My stomach
Yes, this patriotic song of Pretoria here.
It's 3 in the morning! Put that away before I come up there! That's it! Both of you are gone by sunrise! Understand me? And don't come back! Ever!
Oh man, that was great. Don't sweat it. I was gonna leave anyway. But I'm just
You wanna come join my biker gang?
That's sweet, but I think I need to travel on my own. It's important to me, you know?
I mean, I do understand that the game is structured in such a way that you just get random encounters from people. So yeah, it would be weird to just stick together.
Well, we should probably start packing, huh? Good luck out there. Oh, this is for you, to remember this moment.
This is what's playing because I'm never gonna listen to this tape. You know, hitchhiking worked out really well for me before, so let's see if we can maybe run into our friends again. Oh, am I gonna like finish this? Yeah, it's like 5 events, I guess, in a given run. I mean, are you not entertained?
You're not the talkative type, are you, young blood?
I mean,
See what I mean?
yeah.
Feel free to start a conversation, okay?
Here is kind of bad. And fuzzy dice. A nice picture of a road.
Well, it's dangerous, that's for sure.
That's why people need to vote. Sure, I'll go along with propaganda.
Get to the border. Pick a lock. Get in one of the trucks at the gate. Don't make a sound. That part's
Like,
very
it all feels so incredibly artificial. go through his wallet. It's like forced to. Oh, look at that minimalist view. You know, we're gonna put like 2 triangles on the mountain art style. That's a little nicer. What are these like Dr. Seuss trees though?
Papa Bear, got your ears on? Over.
Ooh, that's Mama Bear, young blood. We got a CB type thing going on.
I heard you were gay.
I've never actually met her, but I think I'm in love. I want to ask her out, but I've been out of the game too long. Can you help?
I mean, like, you're already calling her Papa Bear and Mama Bear, like...
Thanks, kid.
I think you got this.
I'm going in. Hi, beautiful. How's my CB crush doing today?
Beautiful? Well, if you say so.
Just don't tell her about your bitcoins, and you're gonna be fine.
I'm all right. But my boss is writing me about this illegal transmitter.
Why is that red?
Beats me, kid. Guess the brigade's got a secret radio station?
Honestly, I'm starting to think a ghost is moving me. Speaking of transporting, what are you hauling today, Papa?
Something just as intriguing. Pineapples.
We got a lot of influences on the table, yeah.
It's going well. I'm gonna ask her out. Any advice?
I mean, that's the real answer. However,
Like this? Mama Bear? Aren't you getting tired of talking like this?
Oh, you don't want to talk anymore,
you're blowing it,
Papa?
dude. You're blowing it.
No.
I didn't realize that one of the options was exactly what I said.
Look, we got a nice CB thing going on, but I got to meet you, Mama.
Oh, I don't know, Papa Bear. What we have is nice. But maybe it is time we met.
You're not messing with me, are you?
No. Name the time and place. I'll be there.
Right now, right here. Make her teleport. Oh, is this suddenly the Fast and the Furious? What?
These Ozark sticks are gonna get my pineapple. Ah! Can't legally carry a gun, so you'll have to shoot him with nails.
Okay. I mean... Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, that's nothing.
Okay.
It's locked. Open the doors.
This game is unhinged.
Take him down, young blood. One thing, you'll live.
Am I aiming for the driver or the tires? Like,
Papa Bear?
or just
You
the
think
car
the time
itself?
and place?
Young blood. Think Mama Bear likes seafood?
Papa Bear?
I'm here, darling. You like gumbo? Yeah, they're back.
Oh, I can go,
Oh,
okay.
no mercy.
Oh, I just had to hit the car at all, okay.
What road are you on, Papa Bear? We got a call. There's a shootout on Route 220.
Oh, really?
Oh, she is a
Come
cop.
on,
Okay.
Buck Easter, young blood.
We're fine as long as we don't have the, like, nitrous.
They're pulling up his daughter!
Can I, like, switch to a different... Ah.
That's it, young blood! These banditos are almost finished!
I've taken a life today. Possibly belonged to Vin Diesel.
Way to go, young blood! You're a cold-blooded sniper.
Yeah, sure.
Papa Bear, I gotta run. Looking forward to our date.
Like, why is anything that is in this game in this game? I mean,
Sure is, young blood. I'll probably wear cologne. Young blood, I'm gonna have to drop you soon. It's been a blast. I appreciate that, young blood. I hope you reach your destination.
well, that was an encounter. Yeah, that's an excellent way of putting it. It is, in fact, always dumb, and it's usually dumb as in, like, seriously, but sometimes it's dumb as in seriously. So let's see, we've met 4 out of 7 characters, one of whom seems to be the killer. Do I get to keep the nail gun? Oh, there it is. You thought it was called Road 96 because it was set in 1996 for some reason, which is also weird. I guess here I am at the border, ready to, like, hijack a truck and sneak in. Does seem kind of fun, sure. Oh no. Quick, give me the gun. I'll deal with the cops. I love this. I just, like, had consequence-free, like, car pirate attack. Where I'm not specifically being told you can only shoot at the tires or anything. Which would still be pretty bad. Let's see. I do have this one tape here. How bad was it? Yeah, I'm not listening to that. No, it's not happening. The beauty of nature? Population tire? Okay, instantly disoriented. That's not a way to go. Because on the left side of the road and then it crossed over, right? So this should be forward. What strange encounter will I have next? Possibly none, because that game might end like here-ish. Or okay, no, did I hop out here and then okay? Yeah, we're past mystery. Oops. Also, why do you even have this, like, you know, health and energy meter if it's this easy to keep it topped off? Do I have to, like, ford the river? Can I caulk my shoes and float across? Or just this way? Okay. It would be a place for humidity in there, yeah. Got the chair for it and all. Get your stamina up at the last minute. Oh. Yeah, go vote. It's important. As you flee the country and therefore can't vote, which I'm not sure they realized was an issue when they made this, because this seems to be a game who don't really get a lot of stuff. I could take a nap in what is clearly someone's home in this cave. I feel like there's several reasons not to do that, though. More cops, huh? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Zero miles! Hey, I accidentally finished this. Or close to. Well, I mean, I'm going to actually finish this, but like, I was expecting this to be a much longer game than it is. There's like 5-ish scenes per character. They just get randomly, apparently. I gotta replay it a lot to get 100% completion. Gotta sneak a lot of teens across the border so they don't get thrown into the big pit. Hey. Why? Like,
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Some items to help you on your journey.
Don't know whose stand it'll be if it wasn't.
you sound very Australian.
I just hope it'll actually be democratic. But I'm not holding my breath. Even if it's not voter intimidation, they have other ways of altering the results.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, let me make sure I don't need money to, like, bribe someone. Oh no, I didn't pick up the pick lock skill. Force yourself in truck? Certainly an option. You look bribable.
Yeah, what? Way too busy. I promised myself I wouldn't do this again. Get in the back and be quiet. Hurry.
I mean, if you win that much with the hot hand and eye at the find the ball that I'm not going to do any sleight of hand with, then like you gotta use it, right? He should really be strapped down better.
Security checkpoint. Yeah, a little further. Stop. What's that you got there? Get some movement detector. Oh, you don't need that. I'm not hiding. Then you've got nothing to worry about.
So is there a note move minigame?
Oh, good. Pull up to the next checkpoint. Yeah. What do you do?
And then the boxes topple over and I'm crushed to death.
What's it done for? We run an obedience school. What do you think it's for? Go on, Dirk. Go on.
What is it, girl? It's all clear. Nothing but boxes. Yeah, maybe. Pull up to the last checkpoint. Fine.
Okay. Sitting on the axles, I guess.
Reading scanner. Impossible speed. Triple check system. New policy from the big man. Starting the scanner now.
This is really tense. Oh, do I have enough HP to do this? Should I have in fact bought some snacks? Hang on, what's that loud panting? Also, I apparently gave myself permanent lung damage. Like, I'm at death's door unless I have to find a burger or something.
Freedom. Nothing is more important. But there are many others in Petra still looking for it.
Did I vandalize enough posters? Turns out they were one vote short. It's all because I left.
And their journeys have only just begun.
Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell is Omen Gaming Hub? Is that like your launcher? What kind of special ability would you give me? Oh, there's an episode 2? What else we got here? I guess if I'd like won that last one, I got this, which would be nice. But yeah, I know I get that one. There's one where he starts like falling asleep at the road, and you have to like make him some weird cocktail as a mini game. But okay, so there's more of this, but like not for me right now. That's certainly a game. Certainly a game of all time. Like, weird, tone deaf. What country is this from? Gotta vote and make sure Trump doesn't get elected and/or sneak out of the country game. Oh, you can make campaign donations as an achievement. And collect all the tapes. Call your parents. Anyway, that's that's Road 96. It's like, oh wait, Open is by Hewlett Packard? Like, what are they trying to sell me here besides, you know, go vote? Apparently it's not unlocking my psychic powers. Anyway, let's see. That was something pretty special. Now for something that I'm told is pretty good and weird. I really should have gotten the like tense standoff between cop and normal people on a bus one though. Perhaps if I continue it, but I think it's not really saving that part of it. Just, you know, I have unlocked the second chapter by getting across the border. And can be preached at to vote more and harder. Nail gun though. So this is Rain World. I've heard non-specific things. Indeed. So yes, the creatures you play as, my understanding is, are part cat, part slug, and nun cop. Yeah, that I've heard. Okay. What do we got here? We got technically a jump button. Got weird little limbs. Stuff to throw and pick up. And a map. Okay. We got some procedural movement tech going on. Those resemble food. Yeah. You seem to have a target on you. Ah. We do tutorials. Wait, not throw. What was the E button? Ha. I have to hold down, okay. I guess. There's another one though. Yeah. We're into a false sense of security. And then we strike. Okay. That one? Okay. Hmm? How do? Oh, right, climb. Okay. What are you telling me to do here? I see. Okay. Now it's just like a game about basic survival or what? What object are you referring to here? Okay. Can I eat these? Let me get my stuff. I can't eat that, okay. It's very, like, notably odd bit of movement. Wait a minute a second, okay. Interesting visual style too, because like the characters and the environments do not go together at all. Okay, come for me, Gmork. I can just eat those. Where do we go? Around, apparently. Hmm. Do I have a goal of some kind? I mean, I got a spear and a bat. Like, it's living the good life, I suppose. Yeah, a spear anyway. Really good little animations. Very quiet game, too. Oops. Oh, never mind. I'm not really sure what I'm seeking out exactly out here. That's weird. Oh. I misunderstood the prompt on that one. Okay. Let's try this again. Guess where I thought I was seeing me last time. Or just gonna go over here and then somewhere else. He's like blocked off in some fashion. Okay, you want me to go that way? Am I just like trying to get food and go home? Is that all? Yeah, it's not an important lesson that sometimes, like, sticks are sharp and will drag you to hell. Look, I am seeing the appeal of this. Or you asked me to like check this out. Yeah, I am seeing the appeal of this, but like, I could use a little more direction on if I even have some goal besides just like continue to alive. Oh, the bats seem less plentiful here. Requires my new skill of the duck jump, I'm assuming. catch that? Had that and I lost it. There we go. I have less master moveset than I thought I did. It is weirdly imprecise at times. Oh. Case in point. I hit my head there? Is that what's happening? It was just fine before. And then I just fell. Okay. Oh, those are new. Uh-oh. Let's just see how this plays out, I guess. Do I eat the mosquitoes? Do I avoid the mosquitoes? I'm not sure. Oh, well that I avoid. So I can kind of see the appeals, but I'm also like definitely missing something. Or is it really just like, you know, eat every day and then get home? And don't like get killed by this. Yeah, like what are you suggesting I do there? I don't understand that symbol. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, more interesting terrain now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, there's some bats. And really interesting movement in this. Oh, hey, there's another one. These don't get along, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nope. That was a little close. You know, I think I'm starting to maybe get it. It is, in fact, just, you know, go out and eat stuff, but, like, that becomes more of a challenge as time goes on. Okay, food. That one, okay. That's maybe doable. maybe. Let's go the long way around. Here, where does that one connect? Okay. Okay. That gets me up here. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Pink ones can climb. Got it. Oh, no, whoa. That is not what I meant to do. Not at all. Oh. Okay, well now I get what this is about, I think. Just struggling against the slimy crocodile things trying to get your food. I do assume there's like more to it that I've not yet seen. Okay. Oh. At least I managed to keep my spear. But also, okay. Backcountry found. Oh. Oh, missed that toss. Okay. I feel like I have a handle on what this is now. It's interesting. Is this a regions bit? Oh, right, it's a map button. Okay. Fair bit to explore. Got it. Okay. I feel like I have roughly taste what this is. It's interesting. It's got a little of that mysterious game quality. What is this giant pile of Discord messages? 1 second. So let's see. I think I'm going to take a quick little stretch for a moment. Get something in my mouth of a food-like nature. And then be back with a goofy-looking horror game. Maybe not keep you in suspense what it was going to be. See, I will be back shortly. Now I, too, have clambered into the adjoining room and eaten something. So, it's probably too long of a thought to get across while this next game loads. But I was thinking playing that a problem with a lot of games these days is they have tutorials that focus a little harder than they should on how to play and not nearly hard enough on why to play. If that makes any sense. Like, what is my goal? What does this progression look like? What is going to be the overall structure of the game? These are the things that are nice to know going in. Am I looking for so and so many secret things in every level? Is there a reward for getting those secret things, or is it just an extra challenge? Anyway, this is Remothered Broken Porcelain, which I think is the second game in the Remothered series, which is not at all related to the Mothered sort of series. That's a totally different thing. I have not played any of these. I have seen a Let's Play of the first one, and, like, basically the whole point of the game was, like, how many ways can we get something out of this title? Like, okay, you got, like, an orphan having to go live with a new mother, and also, like, there's mobs, and also things are red, and also there's the other, and also, like, etc. I think there's something about, like, REM sleep. Just it's like a Scrabble game approach to story writing. And the gameplay was then basically just Clock Tower. So what I expect here is more Clock Tower and hopefully a bonkers... yes, I would, because I'm not sure I remember it properly.
Where do you want me to start?
From the beginning. One late afternoon, a mysterious woman, who introduces herself as Dr. Reed Rosemary, visits the villa of the old notary, Richard Felton, whom suffers from a strange disease. He is assisted by his personal nurse, Gloria Ashman. After a brief and fruitless conversation, Reed is exposed as an imposter. She has come to the villa to find out what really happened to Felton's missing adopted daughter, Celeste. After being thrown out and refusing to give up, Reed hides until nightfall and sneaks back into the villa to search for clues. As Reed explores the villa, she soon finds herself in the center of her worst nightmare. Richard Felton has killed his wife, Ariana Gallo, and has lost his sanity. Upon learning that Reed has infiltrated the villa, Felton and a mysterious red nun begin hunting Reed. Reed eventually reaches the attic, where a mysterious girl who claims to be called Jennifer is found looming in the shadows. Reed eventually discovers that Richard Felton and the Jennifer in the attic are actually the same person. Richard Felton was born as a woman, but was then forced by her cruel father to live as a man. Phenoxyl, a drug created by Felton, the Ashmans, and Professor Wyman on the Rosagallo farms, was created from a rare breed of parasitic moths to repress and erase traumatic memories. It is revealed that the drug was tested on Felton and the nuns of the nearby convent. The drug caused terrible side effects, hallucinations, severe light sensitivity, and homicidal rage. As Reed was escaping Jennifer, Gloria returns to the villa and offers to help Reed. Gloria drugs Reed, and upon wakening, she finds Gloria forcing Felton to cut out his own tongue and burn himself to death. Gloria reveals that she is the Red Nun, the sole survivor of the fire at the convent, which was started to cover up the phenoxyl experiments. Gloria had been hypnotizing Felton for revenge. After a frantic confrontation, Reed manages to escape Gloria's murderous rage. Just before Gloria passes, she reveals that Celeste is still alive,
and that she had fled the Felton Villa years ago. Reed must continue her search for unanswered questions. If Gloria was the daughter of Felton's associates, the Ashmans, why was she used as a guinea pig for experiments in the convent? Who were the Feltons protecting their daughter from? What happened to Celeste Felton?
So, did you get all that, first of all? I know it sounds like a incoherent train wreck of a plot when you have it all rapidly summarized like that, but I assure you, if you actually play through the entire first game, it is, in fact, an incoherent train wreck of a plot. Also, we're establishing this is a trans woman. Why are you dead naming her and calling her he? Any heat continue wide open inventory. I'm in a controller mood tonight. So picking up from that summary, our goal, of course, is I mean, that's neither here nor there, but yeah. It's a secret theme of the night nail guns.
You can't erase memories forever. It would be like erasing time itself. Memories and time go hand in hand. The consequences would be even more devastating than Alzheimer's disease.
I love how certain characters just are drawn to the closet like that.
The memories would wander autonomously in search for answers. Or a common ground. Fractured by spells of amnesia, hallucinations, and emotional swings. Two opposing perceptions would coexist, overlapping and threatening one another. To the detriment of the one truth, now shattered. The so-called porcelain memory.
Yeah, also the main character is like Jodie Foster from Silence of the Lambs. Just you know, why not? At least in the first game.
Why are you doing this to me?
You know, oh, okay. I'm still trying to like work out the controls here. Could you not, sir? Sir. Are you done? Oh, okay, we're doing the open and kill thing, and I guess I should have been trying to like struggle and flee and like learn the controls that way, but like there's better ways to do that. I thought I was just gonna like die and start over and then work out the controls. Oh well. Live and learn, or die and learn, or die and don't learn.
And are you really suggesting that all this time, these people kept these experiments synthesizing this parasite? The moths that were carried out on the nuns at the plantation a secret, making them intentionally ill as if they were lab rats.
The moths that were carried out on the nuns?
Just
what?
This drug.
Like,
The phenoxyl. The farm, the moths. The hypnosis. And all those deep and dark family secrets. Family secrets are very dangerous. The most dangerous of any kind. The only way to survive was burying them so far down inside ourselves. and to move on.
So I guess we're
Richard Felton,
years
Ariana
later-ing it.
Gallo, Professor Wyman, the Ashman sons, Stefano and Gloria Ashman. They all made a choice. And so did I.
So you chose to forget.
For 49 years, I left a part of me behind at that time. I did everything they asked of me. Forget. But one day, that missing puzzle piece resurfaced. Like dirt stuck beneath your fingernails. It is there.
Yeah, the
and
rug
always
is
has
nice,
been.
but the wallpaper doesn't work with it.
Sometimes it is a song, a lullaby, or a certain item. But for me, that missing puzzle piece was a special person. A lonely one. Just like me.
So anyway, I was gonna say this before, but like, yeah, as someone who has PTSD pretty badly, forgetting about the stuff that caused it isn't really something I could see anybody really wanting, generally speaking. It's more like, you know, hey, this thing happened that was like a real life or death thing. Which, like, you know, you want to keep those survival skills.
Yes. Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Ashman.
Trick.
The girl is here. Shall I let her in?
Although I guess I think more of like CPTSD specifically, where it's like, you know, I have PTSD from this thing and also this thing is still happening.
Go on. Keep going.
You know why you're here, young lady.
So like, I don't know, if you have like the one-time traumatic incident of like, I don't know, you had to go fight in a war, or you were just trying to get a ride to Canada and somebody asked you to start firing nail guns into the face of a driver behind you, then, you know, maybe you want to put that behind you. What are you doing with your hands? It looks weird. Did you want to talk, or are you just gonna should I sit here? Is that what you want? Like this?
I am willing to turn a blind eye to the money
Also-
and the cigarettes. Don't be fooled into thinking that I don't know about them. But for everything else, I refuse to do so. This is not a tourist resort, nor a playground. Breaking an entry, larceny. What plans did you have for that gun? For God's sake, Jennifer, tell me.
Notice you got a
It
very
seems
small
you are
coffee
a
cup.
magnet for trouble. From what I'm reading, you caused a lot of hassle, especially at the Flemington Girls Institute. Other girls similar to you ended up straight in juvie. Did you know that?
All I can do is apologize.
Are they also trans and like secretly 80?
Young lady, what are you running away from? You are safe here. You can talk to me about it.
I'm serious.
Or is it just like nobody will know we're doing a clock tower clone if you don't call the main character Jennifer, or someone Jennifer?
Considering what has happened, I have made arrangements to give you new chores. You'll help Eliza in the kitchen.
But sir,
You will do your best.
I've always done my best here.
I seriously doubt that.
Also, what country are we
When
in?
you become of age, you will do as you wish and as you see fit. But until then, you are under my care and you will do as I say.
And what year?
Run along.
It's like I am extremely British and he is extremely not. It's very weird.
And by the way, Lindsay will no longer be a problem.
What do you mean?
She insisted that I send you elsewhere.
That's why he's got a shiny,
Instead,
like,
I've organized
scalp
to have
there.
her transferred
Look at that. Look at that.
They will be coming to collect her next week. You may leave.
Yep. You had a little animation pick up there.
Bathroom in room number 212 has to be cleaned. Oh, and don't forget that you'll be helping Elisa in the kitchen after lunch.
Okay.
You look really
You're just kind of
tense.
skating there, aren't you?
Make sure that the two of you don't get him agitated after his parents' death. Mr. Ashman Jr. did everything by himself here.
What happened to them?
Dead, my dear. Like all those who grow old. And I'm sure the mourning sped up the process.
Mourning?
For the nearby convent. Have you seriously not heard of it? The convent just went up in flames one day. Even this building was partly damaged. A dozen nuns died in that fire. Mr. Ashman's sister, Gloria, being one of them.
Oh yeah, the Great Nun Fire.
Contracted some sort of disease. They practically went blind. They had gone mad. And that Dr. Wyman sure as hell didn't help them. Poor girl. She was locked up in there by her own parents.
Why?
Hi, Jen. Andrea. I'll start with room 213.
Did Mr. Ashman have something to do with it?
Shh! Lower your voice. You'll get us thrown out of here. It seems that Mr. Ashman had the bad habit of touching his little sister.
Oh, God.
Obviously, the parents didn't like this at all. So they sent him to a family relative in the north and his sister Gloria to the convent. If it were me, I would have done the opposite. For him, the arrangement only lasted a few months. For her instead, well, that's another story entirely. He had always been mommy and daddy's sweetheart.
Okay. We got a crafting mechanic, I see. Okay. So there was kind of a big info dump there, and I was a little disoriented between like the rapid fire recap of a kind of ridiculous plot, and then also by this like fake out false character thing we're doing.
I can't believe I'm still dragging around this lice-infested suitcase. I've had it since I was at the Flemington Institute.
So I think we're saying that like everybody from the first game is dead, but like a couple of them had some kids who, you know, however many years later are like turning the setting into a hotel. I guess that this girl is staying in because what is any of your deal actually? We might be going for some non-linear storytelling, so we're starting with this like busted arm, but like, and also the name that we already used in the previous game for a different character, who's I'm pretty sure is not the same one here, is kind of confusing. Am I just like going to bed? Okay. I'm going near bed, apparently, and then the cutscene takes over. You got my instinct. Ooh. Is that an actual reflective mirror?
Fucking hell, then you scared me! Ever heard of knocking?
No way. Just saw last year.
So I am
Of course.
getting from this setup the impression that, like,
Great.
hey, we already played Clock Tower and made a game inspired by that. We decided to, like, look at the movie that it was ripping off like crazy and wake us up in that too. And, like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. There's probably not a helper
I'm
monkey.
trying not to be, but my arm keeps reminding me.
It was only an accident. Do you have any idea how guilty I feel? Jen, please. I feel so shit about it. I didn't want it to get to this point.
I already know it all. Ashman told me everything.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking
You
about?
suggested to him that I be transferred elsewhere. Is that what you wanted?
You're really a bitch sometimes.
A bitch who let herself be fooled. But no.
Why is just the one girl British?
You didn't want to get in trouble.
I didn't want to get in trouble. Well said. You think we would have gotten away with it, right?
Go away, Lynn. Leave me alone.
No, you're going to let me speak.
Go away!
Then please open the fucking.
It's like modern American teenager and, like,
Fuck you, Lynn. Fuck you!
Pride and Prejudice character or something. Like, what is going on?
I was wrong.
Or Sense and Sensibility. One of those. I've never read them.
Thank you.
One of those things people say, what's to be done about whoever, you know? Could you speak clearly or turn your subtitles on?
God, Jen, you look like hell today.
Oh, so many cupboards to loot around in. You may be here a while, folks. So, just curious, if I had a mouse, would this be? The same experience, huh? Of just like, yeah, just direct control. Okay. Okay. This is not the greatest UI for what we're doing here. There's a lot of just stuff. What is with this bathroom? Why is there an infinite pile of screwdrivers and knives? Or am I switching between them? Okay, okay. I can combine something with something to make something. So it's a butter knife or a screwdriver. I'm just switching them, huh? I don't know, they have stats or anything? Ooh, going all Dutch angle accidentally because the camera feels a little swimmy. Just gonna leave lights as they are, huh? That.
What does it mean? If this is a joke, I don't like it at all, Lynn.
So yeah, I think this might actually be like the same setting as the first game. Hard to say since I haven't actually like personally played, just like watched it, and it's not quite the same. Again, some characters just do these things. I was just looking for more like random stuff. You don't have to jump in there. I dropped the screwdriver, the knife on the floor, apparently. Because I can only have one defensive item equipped, apparently.
Room 213. Lisa said she would have taken care of it. I don't understand why it's locked.
There's no, like, you have too many things. Would you like to, like... Would you like to, I don't know, exchange the screwdriver in your hand for the butter knife in the drawer? It just happens. And you drop it on the floor. Oh, there's the thing? Okay, okay. And this is feeling also very, well, surely you played the original game. And I'm like, should I be collecting this stuff? Should I be, like, comparing stats? But, like, I think they're more just like, you know, oh no, you got grabbed. You got a narrow window here to hit the stab button. Yeah? Am I looking at something here? Flemington Girls Instructive? Okay, so I do have to point out, since we're not in a cutscene right now, that is a functioning mirror. See? You can do it. This is one of those games, though, that takes the weird tack that I've seen a few times of like, oh yeah, well everybody's reflection is a lower resolution, right? Which, like... I guess if you're putting, like, this much detail in your characters, you maybe run out of polygons, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a better compromise there. It's just look into this mirror into, like, the Resident Evil universe or something. Well, that's actually because your parents hang in the closet, not like suggesting you go in there yourself, but you know, you do.
Locked? This door has never been locked before.
Can we call the buttons the right things? Just anyone, please. Also, like, what is this recent trend? I've seen it in a lot of stuff of, like, here's our character in a foggy void making weird faces when we pause it. Like, a lot of stuff's been doing that, especially horror stuff. Also, game, you want to, like, have scary things happen before you get the music all tense.
Who is that tray for? Who are you talking to? I don't understand. There aren't any guests at the hotel. Who could have ordered a meal?
Here we go.
What the hell does macaroni mean? What the fuck? What the hell did they do to you?
Mm.
You know they killed him. Lyman once upon a time.
You're hurting me!
It's part of all of us. And we are all part of the same thing.
Okay, so I was saying you should have the creepy stuff happening before, you, which one again?
You hurt me!
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Go back to where you came from.
Okay. Good an idea as any.
Andrea is the only one to have keys to all the locked rooms. I have to find a way to get her to open this door.
Juked successfully. I can run for a pretty long time. I also got in this closet, which shouldn't be safe. You were like right behind me.
Old Ashman, but we didn't need desperate children.
Yeah, that's pretty clock towery.
It would be best if
well, what is the crouch button exactly? Ah, okay.
Andrea, what the hell is going on with you? This is all so surreal. I just want to go home.
Dear Jennifer.
Hi. Oh. That was not move this way. It was just like keep it in the center. Got it.
Disgusted with you and all the girls of your generation.
There's run button. Yeah, this is the remothered experience. People are like crazy and possessed and weird, and really, really bad at like object permanence. Ideally, stealth around and like toss his costume to distract them. Hide in closets a lot, which is kind of how Clock Tower went.
I don't want to die.
It's fair. You're just cycling through the stuff here, huh? Again, if I had any sort of preferences, that bottle over there, and then grab. Okay, did the grab stuff shuffle? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good set. Also, do I have like a map of any kind, perhaps? Probably not, huh? But I guess someone's been like living here for a while. You'd think I'd not be blindly exploring.
This must be the hotel's older wing, the one which was engulfed and destroyed by the fire.
So one thing, like, could I have a goal with some clarity to it?
What happened? What? It's Andrea. Fuck. What the hell is going on with you, Andrea? I must warn the others.
Yeah, what the hell? The light bulb burned out. He's gonna watch.
I'm so tired of all this. I want a break from it all.
told Ashman we didn't need desperate children.
When in doubt. Yeah, this is also what the gameplay of the first game is. And again, like, we're ripping off Clock Tower, which was also like this, but like there was a bit more going on.
It's the key for the padlock.
Why?
You want to play hide and seek?
I've been hurt. I have to hide.
Yeah, let's see if I can do that.
Crap! She locked the door. I'm trapped.
Yeah, hold your breath mechanic better this time. Essentially, that's really the purpose of this little tutorial. Are we in the clear? I do like not making it explicit whether that is true or not. We got a different key. What was my goal right now? I have two. Sorry, what? Yeah, okay. Mall Cub? Why is it so foggy in this hallway? What does that say? Oh, staff only. Okay. Not the clearest font. Oh, I want to watch, let's plan. The Godmother and Rosemary's Child. Mary's Chili. Not the clearest handwriting either. Hey, let's all go to the lobby and use ourselves the phone.
It works.
I mean, should I call someone then? Like,
Damn. Can't make external calls. Only to other hotel rooms.
ah. Okay. So, pound. Got it. Not a lot of travel on that pound. first. Okay.
Bingo! I have to make sure not to get caught. God, I hope they don't find out.
Respect your elders!
No!
Young lady!
You're not my real mom!
My own hand! I swear!
Excuse me.
There you are!
You got, like, really bad reflexes, lady.
Young lady!
I got really bad, like, memory of the layout of this place, so, you know.
Lisa? Where did everybody go? I shouldn't have encouraged Nick to take part in the contest.
Hey, you! Go back to where you came from!
That's the plan. Ow!
I will make you regret ever being born! Where were you?
The bathroom?
Where were you?
Ow. Okay. This is the auto-savey kind of horror game. There's no tension. Yeah, I think it's been doing a lot of that and checkpointing. So yeah.
You want to play hide and seek?
No, not especially. I was just kind of.
I've been hurt. I have to hide.
All the way back here. Eh. That's a taste of that. The main draw here is it was honestly the just recap of the first game and a lot that happens in it. I do like that people remember Clock Tower enough to make Clock Tower likes, though. Anyway, let's see. What have we got that I haven't tried tonight? There's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay. Let's have something a little lighter after that. So tonight I'm not playing the same mistake as I did last week. I'm saving for last something that I think is going to suck, actually. So, light little platformer here, then a couple of things that I've heard. Well, I've heard good things about one of them. I might have heard good things about the other, I'm not sure. And then I will close it out in some kind of train thing that I don't expect to be super wowed by. Have a blank white screen with lower resolution. That's interesting. Perhaps force quit this and try again. Oh wait. Steam, did you crash again? I think you crashed again. Nope. Experiencing weird technical difficulties just now. Let's force quit Steam a little harder. Maybe this. Somebody is randomly posing sort of trade offer to me on Steam, which is odd. The one printed over here that like Steam trading cards. Then he closed these like 12 instances of Steam client web helper that seem to be open. That may be of some assistance. Seems to be really closed. But I still have this like white screen here. Monitor didn't suddenly fail. I hope this isn't sort of probably have to like full on restart. That would be annoying. Is this game like half opened and then froze real bad? Okay, here's the idea. I can move Steam over to this monitor. Sure. This could be what's like causing issues. Windows is a funny thing sometimes. Okay. I don't care. What if I launch this again? Yeah, okay, this... This game seems to be behaving itself in a less than ideal way. Okay, let me see. What could fix this odd issue? What if I open this again? Sounds like I might refresh my screen. How's it looking on the OBS end? Okay. Okay, so that did not fix the problem. Thank goodness for having two monitors, so I can at least like try to troubleshoot this. Get back out of that. Okay. Task manager, I'm telling you, something's running here that shouldn't be running here. How about Windows? What if I tell you to restart? Well, that fixed the problem. It's getting better. Yeah, I got something going on here. Briefly. Okay, okay. Can I get Steam back over here? No, it's still hidden in the void. Okay. Okay. Yeah, getting some issues with this game here. Just wanted to play a simple little platformer. Is that too much to ask? So, okay. I might have to full on restart. Which is somewhat annoying. I prefer not to have to do that. Oh, hang on. Aha. Aha. Okay, progress. It was running under background processes for some reason instead of applications, which is weird. But I got my screen back, so now let's roll the dice and see if we can actually like properly launch this. Second try. This is I am thinking there may be issues with this particular game, and I should not try to play it again. Because it is like half opening as a background process that whites my screen out, and that's not something you generally want a game to do. But at least I got everything back to normal. So, okay, we won't be playing that one now, or probably ever. Where does that leave us? We got that, we got that, we got that. Yeah, I don't want to play the very AAA thing just yet. So let's see what this is about. I said let's see what this is about. There we go. Seems such a weird half-implemented thing of like when it suggests using a controller. Okay, so nothing's loading finally. Sorry about that, everyone. It was very strange. Anyway, this is Raji, an ancient epic. Stepwells remain the coolest thing. And I'm gonna guess the genre here is like blatant Prince of Persia clone. Promising.
This is the heart of our story. Golu and Raji, brother and sister. And this was their whole world. This one small carnival. The other performers were their friends, their only family. This was home. On that day before their performance, Raji took her brother aside. "Did you forget, little brother?" she asked him.
It's snapped his neck there.
She tied a rakhi to his hand, for it was the feast of Raksha Bandhan. Although it was a feast day, they still had coins to earn. So Raji walked on tight ropes and tumbled for the crowd. While Golu told his puppet tales of ancient times when demons walked the lands. A long, long time ago, a demon did penance. For showing such devotion, Brahma blessed him with immortality and a mighty weapon of honor. Upon receiving, he united the demons to wage a war. Bhumi Devi urged him to stop. He killed her, ruthlessly without thought. This angered Shiva greatly, and he stomped.
Good
Dividing the
sentence.
continents.
forever lost. But as he spoke, the skies darkened, and the earth shook. And other figures dressed as demons strode through the crowd. These were not masks. This was not a child's tale. As the demons turned to slaughter, Raji tried to reach her brother. He'd been hurt, and he was scared. She knew she must protect him. But in that moment, Raji failed. For the Garasura demons took Golu from her. Raji. Awake, my child.
Okay. It's a little bit of a long intro. I guess it's still technically the intro.
Golu! Golu! No! So sorry, Bhai.
Okay. We are unlocking verbs slowly, huh? Okay. It's a good puddle.
Is this place?
Man, don't question it, just get bored. Oh, whoa. That is the magic. You can go at decent speeds spot right there. I like that cutaway look. That's cool.
She is so young.
A child. Remember Shiva's words.
It is so much weight to put on the shoulders of a mortal. Is this one strong enough?
Time will tell.
Yeah, mind you, we were already in too much intro territory.
Her brother and the other children had been seized by the Garasura. I told her that she must be strong. Her journey would be difficult and full of unknowns. I blessed her with the Trishul, my most powerful weapon that Shiva had given to me. This, with Raji's own serenity and strength, would save her brother.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have a really ridiculously huge weapon. Still no buttons. Oh. Now I got one. Okay.
She has no serenity.
I don't like tutorials where you can't do a thing until you explain the button for it.
She leaves gases.
But yeah, we are,
She stands fearless before
as I expected, doing the Prince of Persia thing, looks like. Was that a save point, or was that just, you know, saying hi?
there is fire. Yes, it must be tempered. But without that fire, she would have already given up.
Many mortals would not be brave enough to climb.
Our Raji has no fear of heights.
I do appreciate, like, your character is literally an acrobat, so this is, like, a sensible moveset. It's also a fixed camera angle, apparently. Got that Prince of Persia, like, just jump, like, you'll land, where we are nice with how things are spaced out. There's a little, like, snappiness to it, which I appreciate.
To save her brother, Raji must face the demons.
Like, I don't know.
She held the Trishul, and it was a gift of great power.
Try making use of that tutorials, and, like,
It was blessed by Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, and would help her
see what people
stand
actually
against
struggle with.
a terrible foe.
Adjust from there.
But it was also a great responsibility. To wield it, she would need strength, courage, and belief.
Have any of you seen my brother? The other lad. Go, now, before they come back.
Huh? You have fun? Okay, now I can at least do some light exploration, presumably. Can I get into the child's crack? No, I can't. Let's see, something up here.
Where are you taking him?
Poor child.
She will find a way.
I do appreciate the, like, we're gonna try some cloth physics. So is there, like, a name for this genre of game that's not just, like, Prince of Persia clone?
The beating of the war drum. Feel your heart race. Strength. Feel free. Fight, Raji. Be the warrior.
What? like the cute little exclamations here and there. You know, I'm just gonna say, I don't actually like dodge rolls as a game mechanic. I don't mind dodging. Like, the lots of iframes, just like long animation. You're gonna telegraph a big attack, you better hit the dodge button. It's like, I don't know. Not really feeling that combat so far. Like a lot of games of whatever this subgenre is known as these days, like but yeah, like a lot of, you know, Prince of Persia clones, I'm just gonna say it. There's a lot of like over animation going on. Things like have really long, you know, time from when I last hit a button to. Okay, we're not even hiding it. We're next hitting a button. Is there anything over here, I guess? Okay. So yeah, blatantly Prince of Persia, which is fine. They stopped making Prince of Persia games, somebody has to. Well, I guess there's that new one, but it's more of a, like, a Metroid, I think? I don't really, well, that works too. Was there some fast slide I was supposed to be using there? Because I didn't see it. Oh, okay, okay. We're Warrior Withining it specifically. Okay, that's you know. This move in Warrior Within is like stupidly broken. Or is here since I'm going for like last minute evasion thing? I can do this one? Yeah, okay. I played the games that you played. I have less HP at least though. Most HP, and consider maybe a camera angle. It's slightly more conducive to things. Let's try it again. Now that I know that I can do this. Yeah, I'm like, everything's so sticky. Like, I get locked into these animations that are much longer than they should be. Okay, well, that was... Okay, was there like a puzzle there? Like, make sure to use a Y attack on those ones? But yeah, like, you kind of lose control when your animations are that elaborate. One of these, huh? Okay, I see. Oh, D-pad specifically again. Okay. This is one of those puzzles where it's like, you can always just find the one part that's fixed and then just, you know, work one layer at a time from there. So it's like, not really a puzzle. It's just kind of busy work, but yeah, I still kind of like when it shows up. Okay. And? Oh, now you're gonna do this. Yeah, I figured that out on my own, thanks. Like here, I'm just getting hit because like I'm animation locked for like a year doing that. Not a fan of this combat. Also not sure if I should be like looking for little off the beaten path secrets or not. You guys didn't have any like meters to worry about. I want to like this, because, I mean, I'm a big Prince of Persia fan. This is, like, really trying its best to just, like, be that. It looks really nice. You know...
Sister's shrines are fed by violence. Raja can make use of that if she is careful.
Om Shri
attacking? No, those are awful fireballs before, right? But yeah, like, I don't know, the combat just feels really bad. It's very over-animated. These have a bit more HP than they should. I'm not actually quite sure what the internal logic is. I want to attack is what. Oh, am I allowed to? What is this? What is this? I don't like that attack one bit. Okay, so there's the idea here that if I kill something, then I can... No. Okay, so you don't actually have iframes on your goal. Glad to establish that.
You must admit, she shows promise.
She will need battle skills.
So the other thing about, like, you know, these Purge games is, like, I have already had, like, roughly as much combat as was, well, okay, like half what was in Sands of Time.
Look here, Durga. There are Mahishasura, the shape
You know,
shifter, the buffalo.
You ease back on it a bit. It's not the main draw. The main draw is the just high-speed climbing around stuff.
This is the moment when he was granted the boon by Brahma. No man could kill him.
So I feel like I need more. Well, okay, there's kind of a triple jump. I was gonna say I don't really have good movement, but now you can just spam that and flip around. That's actually pretty nice.
Here, Mahishasura seized the heavens, unkillable, defeating and driving out all the devas, and even Indra himself.
It's a good mustache too. Yeah, that's. Get what I was trying to say. The movie take is actually pretty good. That looks a little weird. He hit you fast though.
Your birth, Durga. The devas knew it was their only chance to create a being
Also, this walk was a lot.
capable of destroying their foe. All their
here again, we're
The battle line, the Devas flocking behind you, inspired with new courage. Mahishasura at bay, forced to take his true form, the monstrous buffalo, stamping and blowing, crushing warriors with his hooves and throwing them into the air with his great horns. The killing blow struck.
I want to keep moving. Is basically what I want out of this game.
There was no fear on your face, although Mahishasura had shaken the heavens.
There's also good actually.
The battle light in your eyes, determination on your brow. I knew then
Bro?
what the
Oh, don't fade out. Oh, I guess that was the end of it anyway. Yeah, I have Prince to Persia before.
What has happened here?
she can feel the foulness of this place.
You are surprised? Mahabalasura's demons have walked one of the holy trees of Bhumidevi. This is why Shiva imprisoned him.
That's weird. I can go hop the top of a brick wall around. Okay.
Corruption. All things
That looks neat.
change.
Now? Now, more bad combat, I guess. Wrong button. Now I get my, like, dodge my spin around mixed up. Like, it hasn't communicated, like, what's good in what situation as far as attacks go very well either. Because I'm sure, especially getting the inspirations, that there's, like, this is the move you should use against this enemy or in this situation. But, like, it doesn't even feel like it breaks down into the, like, light attack button, heavy attack button. It's just kind of... like, that same button as that and that and that. And that same button as, like, the basic combo, and I guess I appreciate that there's no, like, iframes on the dodge roll, but, like, we're still doing the Dark Souls-y designs. Now I'm just, like, dodging and getting hit because my dodge animation locks me for, like, a bit. Am I supposed to just use, like... okay, this is our very arena line. It's actually a waste sensible target. Also, like, this isn't a bad track, but this is not good combat music. Yeah, like, fighting this feels really bad. Fighting, to be fair, in most of the Prince of Persia games also feels really bad. But that's not something you should copy from them. And, like... it never was that one-hit, one-kill mode, but that's sadly only after you've won it once. So, like, we acknowledge that the combat kind of sucks and have mode where you can just, like, hit them once and be done with it. but we're gonna make you play the whole thing first with the like giant HP sponges, or with the like this enemy is only weak to this one attack, but we're not telegraphing a thing, which was again kind of what Sands of Time's deal was, and why it's not a good like template for combat. I don't know, like I really want to like that one, but like that combat was bad. And like if I could cancel out of animations too, that would help. But like you really commit to everything like a second or two in advance. Okay. Moving along. Here's what I've heard very good. Yeah? What? 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 Yeah? Need to change the cat box or something? I'll get to it after I stream, okay? As I was saying, like I heard good things about this one at the time it was new, and like have heard people like reminiscing about it. So here's hoping. Very quiet chat tonight too. Well, I guess I know people who are usually in here. One is currently on vacation. One is probably. Well, more than one person is probably watching GDQ stuff. That's happening today, isn't it? Anyway, this is Remember Me. I do like names like Neo Paris. Okay, so the one thing I gotta do here. So you know it's gonna be hidden in here somewhere. Also, I love that, like, I can say, oh, this is a AAA game, and it's like, what do you mean by that? I mean, the menus are really a lot. Oh, there they are. I was even listed there. On by default, please. Errorist? Okay. I need to just take these in for a moment. Now? I need to take in the word errorist. Anything else from me? Man, what? Sure, let's play it on errorist difficulty.
After our boat sank, I was the only refugee to reach the shore. I held my husband's hand until the very last second. I can still feel the nails of his fingers sticking into mine, you know?
The first night he said to me, let's share our memories. I remember I was sort of afraid, but then he smiled and we hit the switch together, and then I felt everything. Oh, for the first time I was living all of his love for me. It felt so warm and so strong that it almost hurt. For the last 3 years, every day has been our first day.
The weather was so hot that day. The streets stank of this awful smell of burning plastic. I walked with the other children across town until we were outside of Paris. No one fired. The war was over. I don't know if I'll ever find the courage to give these memories to my son. But I'm relieved to know that they are all safe and secure.
Thanks to my sensen, I choose to remember every defining moment of my life. Good ones and the bad. Thanks to my sensen, my husband lives on. Here and here.
Okay, my cat's been given catnip, and you have been given, I think that was something about some kind of memory sharing implant commercial. Should maybe turn that off. Or like unplug it and plug it back in.
Post-memory wiped. Sensen awaiting new memorial content.
Good day. Can you hear me?
Yes.
What is your name?
Nevin.
What year? What did you say?
Nevin.
Dan. Now that's a first. Not to worry. We'll scrape away those last memories. What year is it?
I don't know.
It's 2084. Do you know where you are?
No.
Not so resistant after all. Thank you for your cooperation. Dr. Quaid,
Yes.
this subject is displaying some resistance.
Complete the substitution protocols, then send her to me. I'll erase the last barriers myself.
Yes, Doctor.
Wow, you have an incredibly undignified uniform. Meow. 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 Hi. Meow. Hi. Meow.
Good day. Raise your head, please.
What? Can I help here? I mean, okay. Is that what you wanted? Okay.
Now stand up. Please follow the orange line to your next assignment.
Oh, them again. Are them first, I think, actually? This might be the earliest Don't Nod game I'm aware of.
For your own peace of mind, please follow the path designated by the orange line. Please do not distract the staff. They will attend to you.
Okay, yes, I got it. And you got the card?
What do you want?
I got the card. I should have got that bonus. What time do you come?
Well, how much incidental dialogue do you two have?
Please obey the staff. We will attend to you as quickly as we can.
Okay, fine, fine. I'll groggily wander down the hallway.
Very good.
Over here. Yoga? Okay. should probably look at your thing and not just like poke it repeatedly. Well, so that is like a crotch shield you got there.
Please do not bother our staff. They will attend to you in good time.
It's a hard to look at face. I mean, like control-wise.
Disorientation is common. Should not alarm you. Please stay calm and return.
At least while in like drunk mode. What's your little set piece? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
We are doing our best to make this transition as stress-free as possible. Please follow the orange pathway.
I gotta check my email though.
Please do not distress.
Can I just... Okay, fine.
They are able. Move forward.
This is a lot.
Please stand in line and wait for your turn before sitting down on the chair.
Next.
Move forward.
Step up here. No. There we go.
Nilin, can you hear me?
Yes.
They're about to wipe your brain, Nilin. Don't let them do it. I need to create a diversion.
Ooh, then they go
Be
wee
ready to
down
move
the slide.
when I say.
Who are you?
I'm the voice you have to listen to if you want to live.
Don't leave me alone.
Please stand in line and wait for your turn before sitting down on the chair.
Network anomaly. Temporary quarantine established. Thank you for your
Please stay in
patience.
line.
That got their attention. Nilin, the large metal shutter is going to raise on your left. If you understood me, move your head. I'm linked to your sensei. I'll feel it. The door. Go under it. Now.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of coordination. Hope this isn't like a rushed thing. Why, hello there. You got a ladder or a... Got like have a little remote? It's like a garage door? Do you pick me up like in Titanfall?
Unattended patient in restricted area. Coercive unit deployed.
So that's a no then? weird to have one of these going away from the camera.
The passage on your right. Take it. Get up. You've got to keep going.
Where am I?
You're almost there. Slide into a casket. Quickly.
Okay. It's not really sliding, it's...
Please let this be a nightmare.
I got her, Chief. Trust me completely. Got right into the coffin.
Nilin, are you okay?
No, I need to get out of here. Get me out of here now.
Calm down. My name is Edge. You have to trust me.
Sorry, what's your name?
I just did, bro, and now I am trapped in a coffin.
I must prepare you for what is waiting outside. The enemy is Memorize, a corporation that has digitized and commoditized memories. They call it Sen technology, and the world is addicted to it.
That's the camera angle.
Yes.
You were a memory hunter, Nilin, the best. Other hunters merely pillage memories, but you can remix them. And above all, you are an errorist, just like me.
Why did they do this to me?
You were a revolutionary fighter and my best agent. We all fought to assure that no firm might build a monopoly on all human memories.
Meow.
But I failed. We were rounded up and imprisoned.
Oh, this is all very interesting, but I really have to get out of this coffin now.
The currents are going to take you to Slum 404. Once you've landed, I'll tell you my plan.
Hey, sorry. So what do you do with dead people? Oh, well. What was that? It's like sitting back down after getting a kind of drink just as text was fading out. Like...
Listen, Johnny is crying.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say it's pretty rude to just like dump your corpses in the slums, but like, okay, you're just supporting the local ghoul population. That's fine. Hi, meow, meow. Hi. So this is also way too much intro, but like...
Pain is shared now. Fear is lost now. A new us. Tears and grins. Look!
When it's obviously one of those quote AAA unquote games, like I expect it. Just kind of cutscenes as a genre.
end? I'm not part of your tribe. Is that it? I don't want to fight you.
You're gonna have to.
Got some
or
sick
these guys
dodge
will
rolls.
kill you. Use your presence.
Okay. this game has some terminology. Because I'm pressing those buttons, I guess. Turn a little ghost and fly away, I guess. Okay.
What are they?
Leapers. Miserable cast-offs left to rot in the depths of Neo Paris.
Miserable.
That is just an excellent line.
Monsters, more like.
They are the abandoned children of our Sen age. Simply humans like you or I, but cast as shadows of our shame. Something we are meant to fear. Another justification for the errorist cause.
Who's that?
I assume you just gotta get used to, like, scrappy little guys. Just, you know. That's life in the sewers of Neo Paris. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Just carrying a trash cube. As you were. Ooh, free medical care. Vive la France.
Okay, you need to get out of here. Go find Headache Tommy. I told him you were back in the game.
Who?
He runs a bar at the top of Slum 404. Start by climbing out of this dump, and I'll give you directions as and when.
Yeah, this game really, like, does those butt jiggle physics, doesn't it?
Errorist freely roaming our beloved city doubled overnight, bringing the count to 2. Remember, we told you first. Scandal at La Bastille. The administration has admitted the escape of the criminal room. And number 1 escaped from the Amnesia Cathedral. Does anyone recognize it? One thing is certain. The number of errorists freely roaming our beloved
It's such a funny term.
to 2. Remember, Maggie told you first.
Okay, so this is also very Prince of Persia. Was not expecting that. I was expecting this to be more of a talkie.
Up's the only way out of here.
Inspiration little robot masks.
Edge. Who is this Tommy guy?
Tommy was your closest friend. A former memory hunter who's still faithful to our cause.
I swear that character used to try to like jump in my butt too.
Over the
Like,
canal locks in Slum 404. The leaking brain. You can't miss it.
what are you looking at there? I see that game character looking at thing. Is it just this doorway? Something over here? Something over here? Got some little secret? That's how you know it's a Capcom game. Okay. Ah, okay, we're doing the wiki thing. Got it. Let's see, blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey. Just because I got flushed down the sewers. I do kind of like some of the AR stuff.
Food served all day at the Leaky Brain. Today's specials: crunchy crab cake a la Tommy and sewer shrimps in slum sauce.
Good quality graffiti around here. Is that a hole or is that just... Okay, that's just a blue thing on the floor. Hey, little rat. Are you leaving your secrets or are you just running off camera? Okay. How about you? You just... It's not really talk to people game I'm getting.
Dawn's early light. Over everywhere. Through hail and sleet like a dread bird of prey. No doubt the infamous bounty hunter is on the trail of errorless escapee Millen. Remember, dear green peoples, it was Olga and her husband David who placed 37 errorless in Hannibal. Good luck, Olga. She'll need it so long.
There! Not there!
Got any more lower dumps? Oh, got one of these. Okay, okay. Wasn't that where I just was? Also, like, hello, you have a prompt? Or, I guess everybody just has these on their necks all the time, huh? just like click on that, or just like actually look at it and then look around? Is it right there? Like, literally right there?
Where are all the people? Must be some...
In this robot's butt? Like, that's a pose. There's a little like door hatch there. It's so do I try to like interact with this in some way? It's like, or are you saying the treasure chest like here? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was overthinking the degree that was a thing. Lasagna. Illegible text. Ooh. Oh, I see, I see. You don't seem to be able to, like, finish that, though? You wanna, like... Okay. So, I noticed that landing combos make the music cool. Okay, it's a very, like, Square in the 90s system, but, you know. Don't hate it. Music is pretty good. What was I doing before I got, like, grabbed by the ghoulies here? I think I was following little orange markers. Here's one. Okay. Kind of thing? Or these exist. Not that I need it, apparently.
Hey man, this is headache trouble. Mama been sitting with a leaper. It's Johnny Greenteeth been crying your name out. He told you. He died twice. He died my life. Worse. Drop by my place. Aching brain. Misery. Love. Hey man,
Need that pile of garbage. Buy a big floodlight. Did I get a new move? Nilin gains pimp as she fights. Okay. This specific one, huh? I don't know what I'm about to do, huh? Okay, so what I actually want to do is put that there. And that back there. So that's like a big long line down one. If I understand this correctly. More lasagna. Okay, but back over here for a second. What are you looking for again? Is that crane that already passed? Am I overthinking things again? I might be overthinking things again. I'm definitely overthinking things again. It's like, okay, here's a picture to memorize what it looks like. Also, it's under a giant spotlight on a big pile of things. Be careful. Hi. Okay. Wait, was I looking at a thing? Still looking at a thing. Something. So it looks like I'm looking like right there, which would suggest I can get up there somewhere and get loot, or it might just be like a weird detection range on that. Just like jump across from there, huh? impressive, like, weird ghoul dialogue. That belt was just like freaking out. You want some bread? Yeah, I remember. I do like this combat music. It's yeah, kill the ads, okay. Well, I like that they also get to do the burger stuff. That's actually kind of neat.
The Leapers are attacking citizens.
Leapers were citizens.
All right. I'll believe you.
Come on, move it. Tommy's waiting for you at the leaking brain.
Okay, but collectibles, which I guess are just lore, so I don't actually care. Also pigeons. There you go. Onward, noble steed. Oh, or upward? Okay. Oh, I like that one moving as I go back and forth. That's kind of cute. Maybe I shouldn't stand like right in the line of the sparks. Thanks, little robot friend.
The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils. Citizens of Neo Paris. The Leaper threat has been addressed.
Why don't we have Neo cities in real life?
They now live to serve you faithfully.
I guess you have to like destroy the old one first for it to work, but I guess the Arctic Triumph didn't like get trashed. So what makes it Neo? Does the city now know Kung Fu?
Cross the floating market to that warehouse. It's a shortcut to Tommy's bar.
You know, I don't want to judge. That's not the like simplest place to put the entrance to your bar. Isn't it good down there? Where to go from here? It's not just down. Oh, oh!
Don't let anyone into this district.
Yeah. See what we got here. We got some bunch. We got some porridge. We got some larva.
Speak to strangers.
We've got a weird looking beans texture.
Leave me alone.
Got some pigeons and some canned. We gotta go with food. And we got a big tub of spaghetti, I think. Just, you know, free range.
I don't think that this is the story you're looking for.
I'm just, you know, just checking out your clams. A few flies on them, I gotta admit. And what do we got over there? We got some.
You think you've got the budget?
I'm not sure.
Try somewhere else.
Oh, I don't know one of these. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you saying that right by here there was a hidden thing? Or am I once again backtracking when that's never the answer? Let's see. Who else has some cans?
This gun is old-fashioned.
Huh. Hey.
You're cute, but I'm busy. What you pushing? A grenade?
That's good. You know, I miss people who like your face and just like collect ones just like it. I don't know if that's like a compliment to you or just horrifying to be told, but you know. Anyway, wasn't the bar like right here? Or a bar? Oh, one of these is. Okay. Those feel very just use a guide. You want to get them all. Graffiti.
I've not enough time, Bats.
Okay, hang on, that was fun.
Sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
No, smack your face again. Yeah, definitely. Like, I do take a look at them, but I'm sure I've passed a bunch. Just out of curiosity, were two of those like consecutive? Ooh. They are both regressive and aggressive. Oh, hello, Stick Drift. Yeah, they have mistakes. It's hard to tell the story like that. Also, I don't care enough to read them, but you know, it's important to collect these. Me just checking out graffiti. Okay. Sexy robot like has the secret. Got it. Has anybody seen a robot sex worker? Hello? Have you ever seen a robot sex worker or did I actually find, like, progress?
What was that thing?
That's a good sign, sister. With time, other memories will come back.
Okay, but I'm looking for loot, and oh no, I'm trapped. Now I will never have the treasure of Sexy Leg. Might as well start the whole game over.
You're almost there. Follow Tommy's flying drones to his barn.
But like, you don't understand. Okay. That's how you really know it's me. Just look at that overly animated butt. Oh.
Give me a memory, man. Anything will do. Just need a fix. My next squad. And I'll stop.
I don't know if that metaphor works.
Anything, man. I just want to remember something in that paper.
You can't get in there. I'm upset that I like missed loot because I didn't realize that I was going through a one-way thing. I thought I was finding a secret. Hang on.
No shortcut, Edge.
Curses.
No shortcut, Edge.
Tear is human. Well, I have a terrible William Shatner impression. Never mind. No, Reiki floor. So are they going for like a Fifth Element thing?
Not going back.
Oh, wee. Okay. Those go down? Is there secrets down here? Oh, there is. Hey, it's that place I like just was.
Finally. The leaking rain.
So, yeah, it looks like it's got the very, like, Prince of Persia-y, like, creative move, but you really can only jump where it lets you jump. This is inappropriately epic music for going to a bar. Unless there was a thing. Are you gonna tell the thing that I just saw, like right there? It was right there.
I've got nothing for you.
We are in fact saying, hey, turn around. Guess I just missed that one forever, because the correct path looked like the hidden one.
Johnny wants my heart for Christmas. You know that, huh, Tommy?
You're safe here, Bob. Don't sweat.
You can't replay levels.
Edge did it. Come here, sweetheart.
Nealon, it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. I have no memory of you.
You really can't remember this pretty boy face of mine?
I'm sorry.
Hell. Well, we all lost bits and pieces in the war. But you're free, sweetheart. That's what counts.
I guess. Feels like I'm lost.
First things first, sister. Let's get you out of those straps.
It is a pretty weird outfit, I admit. Oh no, another crotch.
That glove over there, it's yours. Rescued it from your safe house, along with your fancy combat skin. Lucky thing they caught you on a day off. Now this is 100% Nilin. Way above the model I used to use. Beyond me, sister. You're the only one who can use it.
What did they do to you?
Down there, in La Bastille. Unlike you, I had to stay for the whole program. Well then, let's get you changed.
So you got to run the fountain slide?
The combat skin is in the locker.
So does it just take my skin off then, is what you're saying? Can I borrow a knife? I was gonna have like another horny shot.
Bob! Get out of here! I'll call Johnny!
The big advantage for the natives is they got the memory of a goldfish. No risk of him turning you over to August Nova.
The bounty hunter? Is she dangerous?
Determined, she'll turn the slum inside out and catch you.
Not just a catch. Typical brain rat. Barely outside and already working.
Dylan?
This is for you, David.
Gimmick detected.
This is for you, David.
This memorial transfusion has a good chance of healing your husband, Mrs. Sedova.
Shared happy memories have extremely positive impact on patients.
Good thing they have the same memory type.
Consider that your husband suffers from his classic excessive memorial issues, acute dependency on exterior mnemonic triggers. Andrea Driscoll, identity. Short, inevitable shattering of already fragmented personality. Here, these endorphins should lubricate the process, help ease his receptivity to transfusion.
Come on, David. Remember us. Remember yourself.
Memorial transfusion complete.
We're going to use the best possible for the treatment of memorial afflictions.
You almost hear the voice actor like struggling with how to pronounce that.
Everything will be all right.
So not memorial then.
Time.
Yes, of course.
Good. Initial results are encouraging. We need to schedule more treatments. Great deal more. It's an extremely expensive cost.
Continue, Dr. Wade. I can cover his treatment.
Okay, so not so much a revenge thing. It's just like, hey, I need the money. Okay. Why is this my goal? Oh, ooh, it's like a mixer deck from like the VHS days. That's fun. I actually really like this as a bit of UI. Yeah, I actually kind of had a thought of where it was. Okay. Okay. Is that just you unpausing, or is that the thing? Sit down, stand up. Sit down, stand up.
Is the best possible for the treatment of memorial afflictions. Everything will be all right. Time.
Yes, of course.
Good. Initial results are encouraging. We need to schedule more treatments. A great deal more. It's an extremely expensive cost.
Continue, Dr. Wade. I can cover his treatment.
So make sure to like fully rewind the memory before you return to the memory store, I guess. Also, like, out of context screenshot right there. Yes. Why are we capitalizing this? fast can I go? Oh, pretty fast.
He is the best hospital for the troop.
That's fine. Let's go all the way back. Okay.
David.
Sedova. Considering that your husband was a classic. I created Chris.
Hang on.
I created Chris. Identity.
So just like look for weird little.
Sure.
Oh, you gotta be like going real so I can get into it too. Okay.
Sure. The inevitable shattering already. Fragmented personality. Here. These endorphins should lubricate the process.
Memorial flux inversion in progress.
Help ease his receptivity to transfusion.
Doctor, he's pouring into me. Stop him!
Mrs. Sedova?
Collapse of donor identity.
Okay, altering someone's memory so they get extra memories in their memory is my concept.
It's impossible!
Sever my flesh!
Quarantine!
See how they're a good couple.
So,
It's a fun little gimmick, actually. Mostly the having to spin the joystick part for it is. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Prince of Persia. Wait. No, I didn't die. So I guess I'm just like undoing that last step. There's not like saw anything that happened here. Ooh. Steam toe close up. I kind of like a random NPC just having vitiligo. Like, it's just kind of a thing. See, I guess I'm back all the way up to when I did the whole like reverse the polarity thing. And maybe not doing that. Right here, right?
Version in progress.
Help ease his receptivity.
Yeah, I guess we'll pass that.
Version.
Yeah. Okay.
Help ease.
So that was a trap, apparently.
Transfusion.
Doctor, what's wrong?
He's a little flustered, that's all. Nothing to worry about. Try
seen this branch of this.
That's all nothing to worry
Oh,
about.
it's just
Try to focus on peaceful memories.
a canonical glitch. No, that's not though.
Come on, David. Remember us. Remember yourself.
Show the clouds where you from. What? The flies eat me. The flies hate me. Scum. How is this possible? My eyes.
Yeah, it's good gibberish. And now having implanted this false, horribly traumatic memory, she no longer needs the money. As far as she's aware. Like, what the hell? What if I just found where she like saw the wanted poster? Maybe it's something to that. I guess you see it. They are pretty common around here.
I'm not here to take you in.
Yeah.
Do you still plan to take down Memorize?
Yes.
Then we share the same enemy.
Well, there's a turnaround. I mean, a happy turn up. For everyone.
I know Olga has her own reasons.
Actually, just the one reason.
The great Olga Sedova siding with the errorist revolution.
That's really messed up, and I kind of appreciate it.
Last time I took you in, you were young and quick on your feet. Just because you're not on my list doesn't make us drinking buddies.
Don't sweat it. I'll cancel the romantic weekend for two. But Nilin has a rendezvous with high society, and the route is alive with surveillance. You got any ideas?
That's impressively, like,
Oh, I got better than ideas.
evil behavior for the main character of your game to just kind of, like, come up with as their own idea.
That's the Nilin I know. A magician. Nobody can turn heads quite like you.
First you hit me, then you ruin my little business. You want a love-hate relationship, you got one.
Whatever, we're wasting time.
Thanks. Tommy, truly.
I'm getting really attracted to those, like, cyber pockets on her
sweetheart.
games.
Edge was right to bet it all on you. Everybody's counting on you!
That's probably a good taste of this one. Like, it's not bad, actually.
My head may still be full of amnesia, but the risks Tommy and Edge have taken to free me have got me feeling
Like, the central gimmick there was just kind of fun to mess around with. And I appreciate that you do have to be, like, precise about enough where you stop to, well, hang on.
About a brutal wake-up of this high-security district, making it fertile for the seeds of revolution. And why not? Though his fight is legitimate, it's his friendship that has been clinging to my drifting thoughts. Why did our enemies erase my memory? Am I really that dangerous?
I mean, yes.
My chest, my throat, and the tips of my fingers, I can feel the throb of the power that scares them so. It scares me too. The power to take what someone is, their memories, and bend them to my will. To rewrite their history. To play God. The mere thought sends me reeling. If this ability really is the core of who I once was, then I must relearn what has been taken from me. I must master this talent.
It also messes with a lot of other people, apparently. But yeah, like so that like central gimmick that's pretty good, and I like that you do have to be like fairly precise with where you stop, and that there's like things you shouldn't do, and like alternate branches get lost in. That's pretty cool, actually. The combo customizer is such a weird gamey
Welcome to
thing.
Sandy Shell District. Thank you for flying Air Sandova. Good hunting.
I can do with a guide.
What's with those packets,
No
though?
can do. Family business to take care of.
Your first target's name is Caraway Sheridan. I need some confidential codes hidden in her memory.
Who is she?
The most famous architect in Neo-Paris. Stored in her brain is every detail of every building.
What is?
How do I find her?
Your contact goes
What is
by
there
the
like a
name
big plastic
Request.
thing?
He's waiting
The
on
pocket
the
would
last
be.
floor of the Seven Shell Rotunda.
Is it armor? Is it like a, better pocket of some kind? And you got those like, how do those knees bend? Knee pads. Anyway, though, yeah, like I like that gimmick a lot. That was neat. The combat stuff is like, it's a thing. I don't really like. If I hit help on these. I'm still amused by Pimp. Like, is it literally just like, okay, they have different wind-ups and like recovery time on them, and you have to actually like take that into consideration, and otherwise like all 6 of these are the same thing. 'Cause it could be, but that's a interesting system. I need another Y to do something with here. Like it's such a weird gamey thing, but like I don't hate it. Prince of Persia E exploration is good. This does let you like cancel out of stuff and dodge around if you need to in fights, which I appreciate. And like the setting is full of really, really funny terms, so I'm pretty like cool with that. Remains on the pile of things to play one of these days for real. Ooh, did I unlock any artworks? Oh, a bunch of artworks unlocked. It's good concept art. Is it good? Yeah. You can leave it. You gotta keep saying cafe so they know it's France. Eden? like Eden plus end? A lot of those in there. Oh, there's the guy with like the stupid like ear collars. And the weird like robot with the muscle butt and crotch shield. And we have this guy. Who's, you know. You don't kind of get that sort of thing anymore these days in games. Achievements. Look, like, we like this little stack thing, don't we? Okay, so there aren't a huge number of those. Wait, why is there another one of these suddenly? Or did I just miss one? Ah, I did. With her giant knife. Okay. So yeah, that's look at this. You know, not bad. Wasn't sure I was going to like this because I did know going in it was of the AAA genre. Which traditionally I do not care for, but like yeah, there's actual gameplay and it's, you know, decent. There's funny terms everywhere, and the central gimmick is really messed up, and I like it. Anyway. That brings us to, I think, our final game of the night, because, yeah, 2 of these did not want to do a thing. And I have expectations through the floor on this one, but, you know, I've been surprised before. That's the whole point of doing this. Sometimes something just looks lame in my library, and I never touch it, and then I do it while I'm doing everything else, and it's like, oh, that was actually pretty good. I hate launchers. Like, Steam's already a launcher, and I hate it, and I wish I could just, like, you know, have my games just, like, in a folder and open them and not have, well, not in Windows, but you know what I mean. Having to open up this whole program just to open up these games is just silly. I need to do this, I think. Yeah, I don't like when, like, then Steam itself also opens a launcher. Because this company wants to have their own little, like, splash page with ads on before you play the game. Like, This is Railway Empire, which again I don't have high hopes for because like all of these people, I really like trains, but I have yet to see a game about trains that isn't the most like tedious thing with the worst UI. AI opponents, those are okay. Hang on. I was not expecting sort of game that had AI opponents in it. Oh, you put Japan in your train game, did you? Hmm. There's a campaign. Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh no. Now this is what I was expecting. see. It's a good train name.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How
That's
about
not
you?
enough fun. Let's see. There we go. That's
Evaluation of the contenders, and I am the best choice.
that's like what the railroad would be called in like a Phoenix Wright game, right? Yeah, let's see. Union Pacific Railroad. Oh, can I not change that? That's a weird thing not be able to change.
The rest are just gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
So this is so out of step with the intro, like. Wait, newly constructed factories. Is this gonna be like a train RTS? Like,
Meticulous planning, tables, figures.
I doubt they're gonna be that cool.
In 1863, on the banks of the Missouri River, the last chapter in the monumental undertaking of the Transcontinental Railroad began.
The best kind of Continental Railroad.
The workers of the Union Pacific Railroad began laying their tracks westward from Omaha through the wild heart of the North American continent. Massive challenges awaited them. Away from all civilization, the country was vast, the weather ruthless, and the challenges tremendously energetic.
Multiple weird tone shifts already.
But there was a masterstroke of modern engineering to be accomplished, to tame the wilderness and to conquer it with steel, fire, and steam. Never before had anything like this been ventured, but the time was ripe.
Greetings. My name is Thomas Clark Durant. Exactly, the head of Union Pacific. We will go down in history as the ones who created the Transcontinental Railroad. And that, my friend, is your job as chief engineer. I can't supervise everything here on site right now, as I have to meet.
Okay, I think it's the right kind of name to fit in with people here.
First, you should familiarize yourself with the basic controls. Move the camera in all directions. Now test the camera's zoom function.
Okay, let's get way
You
in
can
there.
also rotate the camera. Give it a try.
I guess.
Very good.
No,
Now you
no
know
people
the
down
basic
there.
controls. Your first task is to create a rail connection between Omaha and Norfolk to the northwest. Both cities will need a station for this. You already have a station in Omaha, but you still need to build one in Norfolk. To do this, switch to building construction mode. Very good. Now the two stations need to be connected with tracks. To do this, switch to track construction mode. Now plan the tracks between the stations in Norfolk and Omaha. To do this, select the two station tracks one after the other. Then pay for your track planning.
Can I like waypoint that? And... Yeah. Oh, there you go. So, did I mention I've been playing a lot of Factorio lately? And I was just going for a train build. It has a nicer UI than this does for it, to a point. Sometimes the traps get all like weird and loopy when you're trying to like connect them up. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Now create your first train. so that you can set up a rail line between your stations. Initially, your train only exists on paper. It's not much use to you without a locomotive.
Okay, let me get a locomotive then. The only train that exists, okay.
Additionally, each train needs a rail line that passes through all the stations it should stop at. Now join your two stations to the rail line by selecting them one after the other. That's enough for your first rail line. Now confirm it so it becomes active. Very good. Now you can see the journey your train will take. If there is something to transport, the train will automatically take it. However, as each locomotive needs water, sand, and lubricant on its journey, you have to place a supply tower along the route.
Just like wherever, or where's the big glowing spot? Okay.
Very good. The train is now traveling between Omaha and Norfolk. But you can do even more. Each city needs goods from the surrounding area. For example, every city needs corn. Look, there is a corn farm near Omaha. Until now, the corn has made it to the city in the conventional way, but we want to change that. Now construct a rural train station at the marked location with a corn farm within its radius.
Is that like a special kind of train station? Well, okay, that's glowing, but then that's glowing. I just think any of these would work. Okay.
Now connect the new rural train station to the station in Omaha.
Why are you saying it like that? Also, oh wait, can I like undo that because I didn't want that to be that crooked. I guess it doesn't really matter.
And now things are getting tricky as we have to deal with the logistical problem. As Norfolk should also enjoy fresh corn, there will soon be 2 trains traveling on the stretch of track between Omaha and Norfolk. Of course, this will then result in a conflict. Since trains cannot travel through each other, you'll need a sidetrack between Omaha and Norfolk. This consists of 1 parallel track and 2 signals. First, create a sidetrack. It needs to be at least long enough for a fully loaded train.
No, it's up here. Okay, okay. Ready to like yeah. We good, I think?
Excellent. However, your trains won't necessarily use the sidetrack as they generally always take the shortest route. For this reason, you'll also have to specify the direction of travel on each parallel track. Now open building construction mode and set up a signal in the highlighted area pointing in the direction of the switch. Trains will then be able to stop here when the signal track is in use. Now make sure that the track can only be traveled in one direction. For this purpose, set the signal so that trains coming from the opposite direction cannot pass. Excellent. Now do the same on the parallel track so that each parallel track has a different direction. Place a second signal in the highlighted area and block the track to trains coming from the opposite direction. Very good. I'm sure that wasn't at all easy. You will soon come to realize that signals are an important aid, guaranteeing smooth rail operations.
I told you I'm
You'll
playing
find more
Factorio.
information and tips under Hints and Tips. Now assemble a new train and give it a locomotive and rail line. Your new rail line should run via Omaha to Norfolk so that the people of Norfolk can be supplied with corn.
Okay. I don't hate this so far. Like, I have a couple issues with the UI. Feels weird to have the track switch like well past the switching point, but like, sure. A lot of corn. Why are you stopping? Let's. Unfortunately, like, again, I've been playing Factorio, and Factorio has like so much better train networking than this does. I mean, also like no inbuilt safeties against trains just colliding into each other, but. Did I do that wrong? I did. Okay, hang on. How do I, like... Okay, that should satisfy. Nice speed up. Okay, next what are you wrong here? I'm just in Victoria bringing like more rail signals, more rail signals. Let them get like within kissing distance of each other. Also, why did you suggest that I like not have the supply tower on the part that they'll hit? I guess depends how often they need the supplies. But like, I believe I've done the thing. Tutorial. Can I get back? Is that the problem? Damn, maybe like a follow train button too. Or did I not script this? Want me to have like another train to get to here? I mean, okay. Are we good now? I mean, we're like deadlocked now, but other than that. Are we supposed me to be like a big girl who can make her own turnaround? Is that good? I assume that's good. Just keep this consistent. This one's going which way? Okay, I seem to have broken the tutorial. Let me, show the good fashion now, at least.
In 1863, on the banks of the Missouri River, the last chapter in the monumental undertaking of the Transcontinental Railroad began.
Again, the best kind of.
Greetings. My name is Thomas Clark Durant. Exactly, the head of Union Pacific. We will go down in history as the ones who created the Transcontinental
Kind of a big map for
Railroad.
the tutorial.
And that, my friend, is your job as chief engineer. I can't supervise everything here on site right now, as I have to meet with some politicians in Washington. First, you should familiarize yourself with the basic controls. Move the camera in all directions. Now, test the camera's zoom function. You can also rotate the camera. Give it a try.
Yeah, let's find us a, like, cow or something. There you go. Okay. Panoramic cow view.
Very good. Now you know the basic controls. Your first task is to create a rail connection between Omaha and Norfolk to the northwest. Both cities will need a station for this. You already have a station in Omaha, but you still need to build one in Norfolk. To do this, switch to building construction mode. Very good. Now the two stations need to be connected with tracks. To do this, switch to track construction mode. Now plan the tracks between the stations in Norfolk and Omaha. To do this, select the two station tracks one after the other. Then pay for your track planning. Now create your first train so that you can set up a rail line between your stations. Initially, your train only exists on paper. It's not much use to you without a locomotive. Additionally, each train needs a rail line that passes through all the stations it should stop at. Now join your two stations to the rail line by selecting them one after the other. That's enough for your first rail line. Now confirm it so it becomes active. Very good. Now you can see the journey your train will take. If there's something
Still gonna say
to
everything.
support, the train will automatically take it.
Okay, get on the midnight meat train. There you go. Go faster. There you go.
However, as each locomotive needs water, sand, and lubricant on its journey, you have to place a supply tower along the route.
This was somewhere in here. No, not this. No, okay. Oh, front signals. Okay.
Very good. The train is now traveling between Omaha and Norfolk. But you can do even more. Each city needs goods from the surrounding area. For example, every city needs corn. Look, there is a corn farm near Omaha. Until now, the corn has made it to the city in the conventional way, but we want to change that. Now construct a rural train station at the marked location with a corn farm within its radius.
And if I do this, I can. Okay.
Now connect the new rural train station to the station in Omaha.
Why are you saying it like that?
And now things are getting tricky as we have to deal with the logistical problem. As Norfolk should also enjoy fresh corn, there will soon be two trains traveling on the stretch of track between Omaha and Norfolk. Of course, this will then result
Why do you
in
pronounce
conflict.
certain words so weird?
Since trains cannot travel through each other, you'll need a sidetrack between
Hi.
Omaha and Norfolk. This consists of one parallel track and two signals. First, create a sidetrack. It needs to be at least long enough for a fully loaded train.
So, like, branch the hell off here. Get it a little fatter just because I don't have an issue.
Excellent. However, your trains won't necessarily use the sidetrack, as they generally always take the shortest route. For this reason, you also have to specify the direction of travel on each parallel track. Now open building construction mode and set up a signal in the highlighted area pointing in the direction of the switch. Trains will then be able to stop here when the signal track is in use. Excellent. Now do the same on the parallel track so that each parallel track has a different direction. Place a second signal in the highlighted area and block the track to trains coming from the opposite direction. Very good. I'm sure that it wasn't at all easy. You will soon come to realize that signals are an important aid in guaranteeing smooth rail operations. You will find more information and tips under Hints and Tips.
I love the lack of consistency with the text and the
Now
voice.
assemble a new train and give it a locomotive and rail line. Your new rail line should run via Omaha to Norfolk so that the people of Norfolk can be supplied with corn.
Okay, I see what I screwed up here, yeah, because I killed the train that I did in fact have set up right. Okay. So... What do you want, like that? It's good. Or... Did I not fully set it up? Am I missing something? Did I fail to buy the train for it? Oh, did I fail to do that? Okay. Maybe the issue. Get into the middle and stop, or there's like, you know, smoothly pass through. We need to also be hitting Omaha with that.
Excellent. The car
Okay, I
farm
just didn't
will
have to create.
automatically make use of your train because the cities along your rail line are demanding corn. Conventional transportation is much more costly for the farm. We're still missing something. Locomotives wear out over time and need to be regularly maintained so they can perform their duties more reliably. For this purpose, there needs to be at least one maintenance building on each rail line where locomotives can be serviced if necessary. Construct such a maintenance building at your station in Omaha now. To do this, select the station itself and expand the station with this building.
Ah. That's the city. Okay. Here it is.
Right. We've been lollygagging for long enough. I need to return to Washington for further miserable negotiations with our representatives of the people. I've written a task list for you. Take a look at it and complete the tasks within the given time period.
Okay.
Do not disappoint me.
Zones I should build stations for? No. Huh? What was that? Bulldoze through the town, you say?
Good. That's finished. You're making progress.
Okay. Well, I missed that little hint the first time, but I can just plop this down right in another town, sure. Like that. Yeah, okay. They're happy with that, apparently.
Those politicians in Washington get on one's nerves. But now let's get back to your tasks. As you can see, Cheyenne is still a little town hoping for an upswing caused by the railroad connection, but a city will only attract new inhabitants if it is supplied with enough goods. Cities receive basic goods from the surrounding area. If you construct stations in the right places and establish rail lines, your trains will be used to transport goods and you will make profits for transportation. But for this, you have to know what goods a city actually needs. You can find out any city's current needs. Now select Cheyenne and view the city's demand for goods. As you can see, Cheyenne currently needs only a handful of goods, and you can only deliver goods that are in demand. As the city grows, it will demand further goods. At the moment, you can supply grain and wood. Both of these goods are available to the north of Cheyenne. connect Cheyenne to a timber business and a wheat farm, and establish a new rail line that connects them both to Cheyenne.
Hang on a second. Yeah, I guess we have that.
Well done. The city will soon grow. You can see how well it is being supplied at any time in the city dialogue. Basically, a city will grow once its demands are sufficiently met. I think you have learned enough. Complete the rest of your tasks.
Okay, let's see. Need to get Denver on here. Just again, like plow right through the town, apparently. They don't mind. It's weird, but they don't. And you needed cattle and meat. So we have those. Can I check exports? Or do you want like fresh meat? 'Cause I can do that. Okay, yeah, that should work. The Pacific trains.
Yes, one more thing. Your company has also a research department to help you unlock new locomotives and other innovations. Open the research dialogue to find out more about it.
I might actually have to... I definitely have to make it separate trains. Okay, hang on. Just do that. Oh, no, that's fine. No, I want a new one. Hang on. Let's get out of here completely. Okay, yes. This is what I want. This is what I want. Okay. You. Check and train. Okay.
Here you will find the advances that can be achieved in the current era. Advances from previous eras are usually already active, but what the future holds, we do not know.
Yeah, you got a whole train tech tree here.
For each advance, you require innovation points, which you get automatically each month, and which can be increased in various ways. Now, take a look around here, and then unlock an innovation of your choosing. How about a new locomotive?
It's supposed to be my choice, but sure. Oh.
My opponents say I'm lining my own pockets. These are, of course, hideous lies. And look at it this way. With the profits I'm making, I can invest much more. Jobs. I have to wrangle with a lot of competitors, but if one person really gets on my nerves, then it's that Beatrix von Pomp. What? You haven't encountered her yet? Be glad. She takes everyone to the cleaners. Excellent. Cheyenne is becoming a major railroad hub, and the credit is all ours.
Okay, so that should be happening on its own.
Well done. The citizens of Denver are impressed by the railroad.
Next thing to work on, since that's just gonna like go, is Omaha and Rock Springs, you say? Where the hell is Rock Springs?
Cheyenne will flourish thanks to you. And for each mile of track that we lay, we receive 10 square miles of land. The politicians have no idea of the value of the assets they're giving away, but that stays between us.
Okay. Oh, okay, way up there. No, it's not, I guess it's not that way. Okay, so. So, like. Sneak around this way. Why are you bowing out so much? Do this treacherous mountain pass. Up a bit. No, not up a bit. Versus, go face up in this end. Start there for now, and then,
Do you know that many people call the vast stretch of land between the Mississippi and California the Great American Desert? Those fools. Once my railroad has opened everything up, the value of these lands will go through the roof. Now you've managed to cross the Great Plains. A masterpiece.
I guess the new fancy one? Sure. Oh yeah, I kind of need more of those supply depots, don't we? Kids are having their little naps. I built them a thing. It's fine. Maybe I should like build the little repair stops and the stations here. And this one like definitely needs one. Is there where anybody stops? Okay, so let's see. Is there like a passenger car? That might do it. We already have that. Also, I'm just curious, like, what's down the end of this? Okay, we're not going like Shinkansen then. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm making deliveries there. It's good. Yellow national objectives, so I should be like finishing this scenario. Now, here's what I want to know: is there some like tracker cam where I can just like auto follow this train around for a while? It would be weird for it not to have something like that, right? You can do it by hand. There we go. There we go. Birds flying over. You do have to like blow the whistle. Just watch it. curious if I can, like... I guess not in this scenario here. A lot of smoke. You want to train people? You want to get me my, okay. Buy rid of parts. So I guess passengers are just gonna happen, huh? And then I can actually like speed this up as if I like get this town to grow more. Which I guess I can do if I come in here and okay. Grain, apparently? There's some of that around here. Ah, yes. Do. I can't take a double stop, can I? But I can take that. Pick that up. These. And do one of these. Well, two of these. Oh wait. Gotta confirm that first. Yep, there it is. Here, all my old businesses. Can I not add to that? Slightly confused. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, okay, what if I, that might help. Yeah, what's the issue here? Oh. Just pulling in is the issue here, okay. I may also have a branch on this one. Stay connected. Okay. What's your problem? Ah, okay, okay. What if I also like do this? Okay, okay, that's happy now. Am I on? Oh, I'm basically right there.
Progress is enormous. The Far West is no longer so far away anymore, and the people are slowly realizing that trade helps create prospering cities. We still have a long way to go, but the Transcontinental Railroad is coming.
Okay.
In spite of all the challenges, the Union Pacific Railroad managed to cross the endless expanses of the Great Plains and conquer the merciless slopes of the Rocky Mountains.
I got a little bit of handle on
The
this.
Central Pacific Railroad approached from the west, but the winter of 1868 brought all work.
Seems to be better in like free play mode with opponents, where you're just like doing the proper rail wars thing of
in the middle of nowhere in the mountains.
blocking each other's tracks and whatnot.
The Transcontinental Railroad seemed to be within touching distance, but was buried by house-high masses of snow and blown away by icy snowstorms, a dream that had begun almost 4 decades before.
Oh, I got a pretty good score on that too. Could have been a little faster, but like I got, yeah, third away. But anyway, yeah, that's actually kind of decent. Would play more even, except again, I'm in the middle of a game of Factorio, and that also gives me an excuse to build a bunch of trains with complicated scheduling. So, I think that's it for tonight, unless a bunch of people are suddenly around who want to play Quiplash. How about you, Spambot, other Spambot? No? Okay. I mean, you could give spammy answers, I'm just saying. So yeah, that's the night stream, I think. So let's see, Railway Empire. Like, okay, I was expecting like a badly implemented board game or like terrible UI simmy thing, but that was pretty like actually straightforward and like, you know, create an actual logistical network and a tech tree that matters and like strategy to it. So it's, you know, there's something to be said for that. I could get into that one. Rain World. I'm missing something with Rain World. Like, it seems good. I understand that it has fans. I feel like there are layers to the game that I am just not seeing beyond just like, you know, go out every day and eat. Curious how that works. or if there's like you do a whole week and that's a run, maybe? I don't know. Someone will have to explain it to me at some point. But yeah, it's kind of neat. Raji, here is a Prince of Persia clone that is a little bit too cutscene heavy and has really bad combat just because of how long all the animations are, and has a lot of that bad combat, which is a shame because like I wanted to like that. Like I said, Regimental Chess is a weird chess variant that has no like play against AI mode, so you have to log in, and I couldn't do that, so I have to come back to this on another pass sometime, I guess. Remember Me is very much in the AAA genre, but like actually was pretty neat. Was having a pretty okay time with that. Remothered Broken Porcelain. I need to like actually play the first one for myself, I think, to have context and like training and know the layout of this mansion. But you know, it's a what's it called? Clock Tower like, I guess. One of those just sneak around from the people things. And I'm guessing later, you know, enemies are more of a threat than this one woman who you can just, like, walk around in a circle. Revita, just, you know, action roguelike platformer thing. It seemed decent. It's just that there's so many of these now. It's like, I'm going to forget it exists soon. Rex Rocket might be malware. Like, bad things happened when I tried to launch that game. Really bad things. Road 96 is hilarious. It's a stupid attempt at political messaging that really doesn't seem to understand even what it's trying to say, because it's like simultaneously like voting is super important and also like sneak into Canada. Maybe it comes together if you finish the other chapters. Maybe. Road to Valhalla. Yeah, you know, it feels like it's missing a little something, but like it's a rhythmy get through this maze thing. Yeah, like I don't know, could use like movement physics or something to like spice it up, but like you just kind of, you know, wait until the signals let you pass and then pass. Rock of Ages 2. Okay, that was surprisingly fun too. That was, you know, roll this ball down this course, and also it's kind of an RTS. Or at least it's a competitive lane blocking and bowling thing that feels very Odama, which you don't get to say very often. And then Rise, Son of Rome is exactly the garbage I expected it to be. Holy cow. Like, I tapped out of that so fast. Actually, apparently I put in a whole 20 minutes, but it didn't feel like it. Next week is the letter S, which is another one we're going to be, you know, not skipping this time around. There is a Saints Row game that got away. I'm probably going to have that just for completion, and because it's, you know, fairly fun. And I might just load my existing game, actually, if I still can, and just goof off in the end game state. Maybe? Oh, the other thing, the intro is pretty fun. What else do we have here? Samuros 2, ooh. Sanctuary RPG, it looks ASCII. Ooh, Sanctum 2, that was a piece of garbage. The first one, like, interesting to see how that's followed up. What else we got in here? Let's see. Oh, I have Shadow Man, apparently. I have, oh, the Sacred Order 3. We got some Shadow of the Tomb Raider, possibly. We got some Shadowrun. Shadowrun Returns, specifically. And also, some other thing. That Boston thing. Anything else jumping out of me? Oh, the Shrouded Eye, that's kind of a neat one. Something called Shopkeep. Other Sid Meier stuff. So, yeah. Looks like a pretty good loadout for next week. Yeah, so looking forward to that. I now need to go.